They're slow.
I am slow. I wasn't expecting the drama.
Mess with the volume again. I was fucking with it last night. Apparently, you're supposed to play that game with the headset on
Why?
to get because there are voices in your head.
Oh, neat.
It's a game about mental illness, Kayla.
I know, but like, I didn't know that would make a difference. But I guess.
Um, I mean, yes, it made the voices kind of bounce around your head.
Hmm.
It's definitely, even though it's years old now, I don't know how many, it is still beautiful.
Yeah, I do want to play it.
I've been stretching like on and off all day. I don't know what happened.
Hello, casual. Hello, Galactic Gluttony. Hello, Zookeeper. You're not late. I
Behold
just started.
the power of cheese.
Then I want to go to bed. Let me go look. I want 8 hours of sleep. So if I go to bed now, it's 10 hours. So around 11 o'clock. 11:30.
Flavor says, according to that redeem, you were here first. According to that redeem, you were here first, Flavored. But technically, casual is the first to type.
Man, I really want to tell you the name I was going to play under on Among Us, but I don't.
Why? So you can pull this kind of crap in the future?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's so tempting to tell you. Just
Hello,
to
Emotional Kitty. How
hear
are you?
your reaction.
Hello, Piggy Mellow.
I slept a lot today.
You probably needed it.
Well, I went to bed. And then I think I went to bed at like 12:30. Got failed. You suck.
Sorry, I forgot I
Well,
was down
alright.
in Captura. Hold on.
Got up at 11.
Should work now. Hey, Combat Wombat. Hello, Artemis. I'm so sad I missed your stream notification yesterday. Until it was too late and lost my streak. Oh no, Artemis. I streamed for so long yesterday, too. I'm so sorry. I was streaming for like 9 hours yesterday. Metal Sonic? What did you do, Flavored? Okay, actually not bad. He does look like a superhero. Honestly, those are like Gundam-esque colors. Every time that particular shade of red and blue, it always makes me think more Gundam because of the...
Blue's too dark.
It's pretty though.
It's with Gundams are lighter.
Mm.
You wouldn't know.
How I breathe
Revenant. Ugh. Revenant and shit weapons.
Whew.
I don't care about Revenant and I don't care about this weapons.
You were never here, Zookeeper. Hey, Vindaku! It's been a while since I've seen you. What's up? Zookeeper with the 3,643 hours.
Archon says it ready. Send it.
Cool. Hadn't gotten that far down in chat. Hello, Wolfie. If you add a little white and yellow, I could probably call it a Gundam. You think you're in Sunday mode and not paying attention, Artemis? I'm so sorry. I feel bad when people break their streaks. I'm super happy you got the final piece for the Shidu, and you're able to craft it. It's cooking in the foundry, and it's taken months to get all the parts. Combat Wombat. I'm glad you were able to get it. All the parts and materials you need for your Void Rig now, and you're waiting for 12 hours. Nice, Sandy Cypress. Yeah, soon enough, Zookeeper, you've been here a lot. You're just gonna have to beat out Charlotte and John and Zap and Neoscale and Zarin and... Hello, Joe's at 4th. It's impressive. Dragonblade still has the most. Dragonblade has 1,000 hours on Joe.
Yeah.
Greenlight. How dare. Pardon me. Roll to 10,000 hours eventually. If we can get the whole channel to 5 million watch hours, I get a trophy.
And what are you at?
1.26 million.
You got a ways to go, huh?
Yeah, but it's jumping quicker nowadays. Flavored wants you to drink some water.
I already drank some of my soda a little bit ago. And I don't do that redeem shit.
I went to achievements. Yeah, 1.26 million. But I hit 1 million back in November, and I'm already 260,000 above that, which is pretty good. So, it's like, what, roughly 500,000 a year? And if I can push or even more, that'd be crazy. But yeah, I think it's 5 million, 10 million, and something else. I don't remember what the other one said. And Twitch will send you a trophy.
Airdod7 says banana.
Okay. Thanks,
Wait,
Airdod.
what? A physical trophy?
Yeah, physical trophy.
Oh, that's interesting. What's it look like?
A bleeding heart, which is what Twitch uses as their icon. The purple heart. One of them's purple, one of them's chrome, something, one of them's marble. They're cool, and I want it. Got on early today and right on time, too. We were about to go into the circuit. I should have been on about an hour ago, but there was drama, and I wasn't missing the drama. It was great. Better than reality TV.
Towns.
It was insane. Somebody was so close to getting punched out. You started crafting Hilden Prime parts. So in like 3 more days, you've gotten Goss, Rhino, and Muscle Mummy Prime. Nice. What?
I wanted to go.
Oh, nice. Continue to defend. Signa looks good on her too.
No, I put the Prego's eyes on here.
Yeah. Feel like it's a good combo.
I mean, it's alright. I'm just kind of copying what Tactical did.
Hello, Sunday Duke.
So I'm using the augment, so I don't really need the Doom.
What is it about a trophy?
As if I have the augment going and constantly casting Doom.
You know how on YouTube people get plaques for the certain amount of like subscribers and stuff? Well, Twitch has decided to give out trophies for certain amounts of watch hours.
Rogue Demon Hunter 420 just subscribed
Rogue
for
Demon, thank you so much
months.
for the resub. 28 months and you've never missed a month. Thank you so much. You're doing good, Sunday Duke. That's good to hear. So yeah, Twitch has decided at 5 million watch hours, 10 million, and I don't remember the other one. I have to go check the tweet again. They're giving out like physical trophies. It's neat, right? I thought so. I want one. We're a little more than 1/5 of the way there. But considering the channel's at this channel's at 1.26 million watch hours. What is this about the drama? So, some parents come up in front of my house talking to a kid that lives a few streets over, claiming that he called their daughter a crackhead, and he's saying he didn't do that, and she called him some other stuff. And
explicit with the F
yeah,
and the GOT.
yes, something that you definitely shouldn't say to someone who isn't straight. Get my drift. And so calling him that, calling him fat, like all this stuff. Supposedly she was doing that, and supposedly the dad's a cop. The mom was like, my husband's a cop, so I don't care. I'm short, but I'm feisty, and so she's like. They're starting drama, and the dad of the girl gets in this kid's face, and he's got to be like 12, 13 years old, saying, you know, if you weren't a kid, I would take you on right now. I would come over there, rip your head off, and shove it up your ass.
Can't believe the cops did that.
Yeah, and he was instigating and threatening this kid and got in his face about it. And then, like I said, the mom was like, normal. And then she comes over to Sarah, my neighbor, and was like, normally we're not like this. You know, we're normally, you know, nice people, but, you know, defending our daughter and blah, blah, blah. And still giving the kid a bunch of lip. And then the dad's already walked away, and the kid goes to call his mom and starts yelling on the phone, obviously to continue the drama. Apparently he's a drama magnet. But the parents were wrong in this case. The girl's parents were totally wrong for doing that. They said a bunch of threatening things to this kid. He had every right to call his mom and get his mom involved. So the mom and, I'm assuming, boyfriend, husband, something shows up, and she's super feisty, like, whew. She is all fired up, and she says hi to my neighbor, and then, where are these parents, and gets all up in their face. She was like, I don't want to fight, I just want to talk, but she is still all riled up, trying to defend her son, being like, you don't get in my son's face like that, blah, blah, blah. And my neighbor's kid was trying to record it, and it was so ridiculous. And so they're like inches away from each other's face, and the boy's mom's got her like chest puffed out, trying to look all big, because she's all under 5 foot something, tiny feisty thing too. And the father of the girl is like holding the wife behind him, because she's ready to go and ready to fight, but also trying to protect her from the boy's mom, because she's all up in his face. What, you want to go? You want to fight me? It was ridiculous. Cops got called. There were 3 cop cars down here. You're right, this is better than TV. It was hilarious. And so I'm watching them go at it, and I figured the cops might want a statement or something, because I watched the entire thing go down. And they didn't need anything. They split it up. And I left before the cops left. Because I just wanted to make sure they didn't need anything from me, because I literally watched it all, and it was ridiculous. I cannot believe, yeah, it was. I cannot believe that dad was coming over here acting all high and mighty, and they were like, well, we didn't know where you lived to be, because what should have happened is that husband and wife should have asked the kid, please get your mom on the phone, or have her come here, we would like to talk to her, have them talk it out like normal, rational adults, not just storming over here being big bad and threatening the kid and instigating him. If you're gonna be a man, if you were a man, you'd come over here. That's what the dad said. If you were a man, you'd come over here and like was instigating the kid to come fight him. It was really bad. And then, like I said, after the dad had walked away, the mom was like, I don't care, I can say whatever, my husband's a cop.
Which of us truly needs to save the other?
Also, the mom of that boy, so ratchet. Man, she came in like a spitfire. You kidding tell them to fuck
She's
themselves?
Hispanic.
Yeah, well, that's basically what he did. He was like, you can't do this, you can't say these things to me. It was really bad. You get your statement from the stream, right? I do believe the mom had every right to be that pissed off after that dude got in her kid's face, but it
100%.
still was ridiculous. Yeah, she had every right to just be like, what, you can't do this, you can't...
child a name.
Yeah, you called my child a crackhead. All of this started because the girl supposedly got called a crackhead. Like, come on, you really started all of this drama over your daughter being called a crackhead? And supposedly this kid took $2 from her the other day?
Oh, you left that part out.
Well, that wasn't part of this. They were just saying that. That was like a slip of the thing. They don't even know if he actually did because they weren't involved in it. That's just what the daughter said.
I kind of suspect this may take a turn for the
Cop
worse.
should have arrested him. Her father.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Should have arrested the father.
What the fuck are you eating?
Oh,
Rapes.
this fella's feel lucky.
Those are still good.
Yeah. But he had no right. Those parents had no right to come over and talk to a minor like that. Especially if he's a cop. Like, he should not be a cop. He instigated this whole situation. It did not have to go down like this. And it was his fault.
Boring.
The dad is a
The
cop.
mom
Cop won't
should
arrest a
press-
cop. They protect their own. Yeah. No, the cops were being really nice to the boy's mom, even though she was like all fired up. But
I don't
again,
think he's a
she
cop.
had every right to be that fired up when a grown-ass adult threatens your kid with violence in several different ways.
Ooh, someone needs some sense knocked into him.
Sticks and stones. Yeah. Wanna know what's manly? Being a normal human being with no bad intentions, right, Chris? Thank you for the 195 stream streak. They have to, or else she can sue. The cop is just a bunch of pansies. Yeah. Well, the cop dad tried to de-escalate it or whatever, being like, "We're being calm here. You're the one that's being all loud." And she was like, "Yeah, 'cause I'm defending my son. I pay taxes here. He can play wherever he wants. He can go on any street," because apparently they or whoever, somebody else said that he shouldn't come back to this street. And she was like, "I pay taxes here. He can play wherever he wants." And then one of the other boys' moms that lives on this street was trying to get involved too.
Not likely to get mercy from someone who's never been
Who was not
shown
even
it.
involved in this.
How are ya?
But apparently she likes drama, so she's walking all up into it.
You can try it, sunshine. But you will.
Would you get involved in this shit? Well, apparently she's been thrown to the ground several times. I saw, that was Leo's mom, Joe. I saw Leo's
Yes.
mom. She...
I figured.
She's a home.
We've
Ooh.
already figured that out.
Yes,
Kayla.
but I actually got to see her.
We've seen her.
I don't know, man. I don't think it was the one that we thought it was. Oh, and apparently the other one that has the autistic boy, apparently she is passed out drunk on her couch, and all three kids are playing outside again. And the girls are watching over the brother again.
Disgusting human.
Because my neighbor's kid went to go check to get them inside while all of this is going down, and she's passed out drunk and not waking up on the couch.
Should have sent the fucking cops over there.
That's what my neighbor said. Like, the cops are already here, might as well just send them over.
I can't believe DSS or whatever, which department,
DCFS,
it just leaves them there with this fucking whore.
No, she should have her kids removed at this point. She
think?
doesn't watch them. They just wander around and do whatever they want, and those poor girls have to take care of their younger brother, and they should not be taking care of him. I know they do, Archon. But apparently my neighbor has reported it several times, and nothing happens. And she's had money and physical stuff stolen from her apartment from this woman.
What?
Mm-hmm. Brand new bottle of perfume and several $100s.
Don't let her in your fucking house ever again.
She was just telling me when she sold the busted up van, the busted up SUV.
SUV.
Yeah. When she sold the busted up SUV, she had like $700 or $800 left over, and when she went to go check, there was only $400, and it was after the girls had been there, and the mom came and took a shower there, and her brand new bottle of perfume was missing, and supposedly she had told Sarah's sister, the special needs one, to hide the bottle because it was in the drunkard's apartment in her bathroom. She took it from Sarah's and gave it to and tried to, claim that it wasn't hers.
My people. Below them.
Oh yeah.
Why
all
was
the
she
drama.
showering in her apartment?
Because they had their water and stuff shut
I
off.
shall serve
Oh,
as
how nice.
shepherd and minister.
Fuck that. Don't let her in there ever again. Kids? Sure. Her? Hell no. Go
Yeah.
shower with a hose.
Apparently she's been paying Sarah's oldest to watch the girls when she's got men over.
She is a whore.
Cold _ toast _ X's rating with a party of 2.
Oh yeah, there was so much drama I was being told today. Cold Toast, thank you so much for the raid, and thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, it has been a drama-filled day. I went outside for an hour and it was just chaos. It was just one thing after another. I went to just tell my neighbors some news when I went to go take the trash and recycle out, and things just got so out of hand. Fun fact, your mom had to get rushed via ambulance to the hospital today. Ooh, I hope she's okay, Flavored. Cold Toast, I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kitadahime, I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe, I play a lot of Variety, and I'll be working on a Wisp cosplay for the second half of stream.
God, this is still going. I
TennoCon
forgot this
is
has to go
around
for
the
10
corner.
fucking waves.
Yep, it's long.
It should be 5 waves.
Touches grass, which just is a smackdown. Well, apparently it's a very busy street.
She didn't touch any grass.
Nope. Not technically, I touched cement. Yeah, she's fine now, so my internal panicking has ceased entirely. Good, I'm glad she's okay, Flavored.
This dumb bitch was making me panic because
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
only going out to fucking do the trash.
I'm
And I don't hear
sorry.
anything from her for like fucking out 40 minutes or something.
So sorry. I wasn't expecting the drama. If I had had my
Yeah, I
phone,
was
I
about
would
to
have
drive
said
down there.
something. I know, I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting the cops to be involved and all of this craziness. I wanted to see someone get punched. Like, it was so close.
You wanted to see the boy get punched.
No, I wanted to see the dad get knocked out by the Hispanic mom. But she didn't do it. She didn't throw any punches. She said she knew she wasn't gonna throw any punches because she knew the cops were gonna come flying down the street to, take everything apart, break it up.
Depths is rating with a party of 44.
Debs! Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful stream. The husband and wife of the daughter were white. Devs, Call of Dragons, nice. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you guys are new here, hi. I'm Kitadahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe, play a lot of Variety. I have a goldfish for a brain, so I get very easily distracted. It's also been a lot of drama today, so bear with me in the chaos of hearing about the background story of my street. And I also plan to work on a Wisp cosplay for the second half of stream, so you guys will see me sewing and working on foam stuff and that kind of thing. No, that's why I said she's super feisty, Archon. Like, she was coming in hot. You
'cause
did
she was
Infinity
Hispanic.
Nikki playtest. Nice. Hispanic mix of something. I don't know.
Doesn't matter. They're fiery.
Oh yeah, she like I said, she was fiery and she was coming in hot. Like, she showed up and I was like, oh shit, it's gonna get real. Just... Both moms were short, but the boy's mom, again, was like maybe 5 feet, 4'10", like not maybe 4'11", like short and feisty. I was like, she's gonna punch somebody. It was so close. Alpha Ryan, thank you for the 7-stream streak. Hello, Vanky. Batman JB, hello. I hope the Infinity Nikki playtest was good, Depths. What frame should you get? You're going into New War. You have Necros, Excalibur, and Revenant. Honestly, Anti-Cypress, whoever you want, it's not really a... I mean, the New War is not hard. You can play with it whoever you want. Just know you're going to be stuck with them for a few hours. Hello, Comrade.
Few hours of cutscene and 1 hour of gameplay.
When is this reset day? It's when all the weeklies and stuff get reset because it's Sunday. So we're doing the Archon Hunt and Netracells and Deep Arc Media and that kind of stuff. What? Why? Because New War, you get stuck in there. It took me about 6.5 hours. Granted, I roamed around for a little bit, so you could probably get it done in about 5. Speedrun people do it in about 3. But it is several hours, especially if you're not, like, zipping through it. Most people spend about 4 or 5 hours. It's the average. Why did my redeem not change the dress? I don't know. Why did it not change the dress? That's a good question. Why can I not see the redeems?
I think she's just about good, matey.
Okay, dark red dress worked. Why did cosplay dress
Scans
not
come
work?
along nicely. Just give it another minute, I reckon.
Interesting. I wonder if this is the wrong setup. I had an issue with my avatar selection the other day.
Man, kick on the son of a bitch sometimes.
I wonder if this is the wrong... It shouldn't be the wrong avatar, though, because it was the newer one. You did find a broken redeem.
But you will not like wearing
32 meters.
Hold on.
How far is 32 meters? Holy shit, it is pretty fucking far.
You find all the glitches? Apparently. I'll test it again later. If you want, I changed it to a different outfit. If you want to pick something else, I can't give you your points back, but I can redeem like a different outfit or something like that for you without you spending anything. I'll have to turn that one off until I fix it. Huh?
Did you end up rolling his shit?
Yeah.
What did you roll this
There you go.
The...
Anarchon. Coordinates and
What's the
all.
other one? One of them, I couldn't even get it to do anything better, but for the Torrid, I got him a god roll.
Oh, nice. I have one for the Torrid. I don't know if it's a god roll, but I think it's...
It was crit damage, crit chance, and multi-shot with a harmless negative.
Cruel sister,
I forget what mine is. Crit chance.
The burst-in. I
also
couldn't help
crit
with the
damage.
burst-in. I put like 80 rolls or something like that into the burst-in, and it literally didn't get anything
Jeez.
better. Oh yeah, it was negative magazine capacity. That's it. It was a god roll. Only 80? I don't remember what it was. I don't remember what it started at, but I brought it to like 111 and I couldn't get anything out of it.
Let's go see.
I think it started at like 20 or 30 and I brought it all the way up to 111. It was at 30.
Mine just has really high
Yeah.
crit damage, reload speed, and damage to Grenier with weapon recoil.
But yeah, I only put like, I don't know, like 14 or 15 into the Torrid and pulled the crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, and then negative magazine capacity. Which you literally can't ask for anything better unless it was negative zoom. You know, like glitch with sigils happened again today. I guess it just must be your account, man. You re-rolled the person today with no luck. Yeah. That person might just be trash. Now the person's at 144. Jeez. Yeah, you put another 33 in that then, because like I said, I brought it to 111 and then stopped. You have the sudden urge to play Ghost of Tsushima, and you're gonna stay though. Hello, Wolfire. It's nice to meet you.
I see. Didn't finish that. So I don't know what happens.
No. Negative magazine capacity as a person who plays shooters seems really bad. You can counteract that though, so it's not a completely harmless negative, but it's a fairly harmless negative. You can fix that without it being too much of an issue, with the rest of it being really good.
Kayla.
What?
It don't fucking matter on the Tor because it's an incarnate and it transforms and it has a base 200 mag.
Oh, that's why it didn't matter. Wolfire, thank you so much for the follow. Torrid mag doesn't matter. I should hydrate a bunch.
Gotta redo my armrests. I haven't done it yet.
I have to fix mine because they're splitting seams.
Well, I gotta rewrap it.
I have the soft ones that Velcro around it to give me like a bit of a boost, and they're sliding and tearing at this point, so I just gotta fix them. Just gotta sew them shut. And now I have the new needle and everything for my sewing machine, so. By chance, does anyone have purified Hesephoron? I don't think I have very much of that.
Mineral?
Yeah. It's a great question, comrade. Someone in chat explain it in like Rainbow Six Siege terms. It doesn't matter because when it changes form, it's got stupid amount of ammo, so you don't have to worry about it.
It's one of the incarnate weapons, and when it transforms, when it can't, your mods don't really affect the transformation. Especially on a magazine. Those don't really do shit. So, when it transforms, you get what you get for the magazine and the ammo. And then you spend it, and then it de-transforms.
Yeah, so it's a fairly harmless negative.
He will close the distance.
Oh, I was about to attack that.
When he creates duplicates, look for the one that is armed.
That's okay, comrade. We know you don't play Warframe. It's okay.
I ain't good. I mean, Baby Tenno wouldn't know what that is either, so.
Yeah. Basically, if you just hadn't even gotten to the incarnate and stuff, like, you wouldn't know. And I forgot that was even a thing for that one. Lumaris, thank you so much for the follow.
Someone was asking, I see that today. Anyone play Warframe? It's like, no. Once I got Loki Prime, that was it. I never played again.
That's
That's what
so
Icy
lame.
said.
He doesn't know what he's missing.
Oh, that's what Icy said.
I know, and I said he's so lame.
He's like, it's so time consuming and such a time sink. I couldn't do it. I'm like,
I mean, it is a time sink, but that's what I like about it.
how is this guy not getting defense stripped? I'm staring at him.
Hello, Sire J. You're jumping in for your daily. Yeah, let me stop falling off the edge and falling to the side. Here.
Take down his flock first. Then
Some other stream elements.
One turn.
Chatbot. 2 counters and +1 for Sire J.
What's +1?
Apparently, Sire J didn't know that you have to watch for 10 minutes for your stream streak to continue, and he would watch for really, really close to that, but apparently it didn't count when he was on his phone at his friend's house, so he lost his full streak, even though he was here. And so I told him, don't worry about it, just I'll keep track of it manually, and whenever you hit the 200 days, you can get the walk-on.
Isn't there someone else having that issue?
I mean, other people that had that issue missed more days. Because sometimes you have to spend, sometimes it's less than 10 minutes, but 10 minutes is usually, like, the amount of time you have to watch. I don't know, it's dumb.
Is it working, Archon, or is it busted?
Soccer J. You beat the Elden Ring DLC last night. Did you like it, Sire J? No spoilers, but did you like it? Got pushed off the edge from that. Thanks for the alert, Comrade. Comrade praised you, by the way.
Thanks for the praise.
Despite his pride, Aaron
Yep, you
never
loved it.
let
Worth the
him
wait.
go. Time after time, he allowed himself to be
We playing that soon enough.
first by our father.
Not
then by
today, but soon
Alice.
enough.
And now
How many
his life
bosses
is
are there?
buffeted by the ram. I
Roughly.
will not say he deserved better, but I grieve for who he could have been.
Would
How
have
many you
liked
think-
more lore on 2 characters, but overall, you liked it. At least low double digits, if I recall.
So we gotta watch out. There's a bunch of them will lock us out then.
I'll just look up names of the ones that would possibly lock us out. Maybe they didn't even do that for the DLC.
No, they didn't do anything different.
Yeah, but maybe because the area is so... it's only like Limgrave sized, maybe there's no lockouts.
Doubt it.
I don't recall any bosses locking you out of any areas, just like a quest or 2, but that's it.
Amar
Well,
fought
you'd have to be
himself
playing with other
hunter.
people to be locked out.
Now, he is a mere trophy. Good job.
You were
LP
playing
Melon?
with your friend on his account, and he beat the boss, who would then be locked out of that area.
Yeah, that kind of lockdown. That was what we were having issues with. If you defeat certain tree sentinels or something in the original base game, you
The
wouldn't
very
be able
first
to...
boss you see when you start the game, he locks you out too.
The one on the horse, the gold dude. There are certain areas you just won't be able to meet up with people again afterwards when you complete them.
It's fucking stupid.
Mm-hmm.
What a stupid mechanic.
It doesn't make any sense because they know that you can scale down to go help people on lower levels, so there's literally no reason to be locked out.
Yeah, that was the last. That.
1, it's not Limgrave size. 2, thing will lock you out from co-op.
It's bigger than Limgrave.
Yeah, but they said it was supposed to be at least Limgrave size. Don't know then, because you would do your entire area by yourself and your friend would occasionally help you with some bosses. What'd you do, Halo? Nothing. Oh, I looked at the Best Buy website, Halo. None of the cases suited my fancy, but I might still take you up on the offer for the screen protector if that's okay. It's like 3 Limgraves stacked on top of each other is how you described it. 3 Limgraves stacked on top.
Who would be knocking all the way
3,
out here?
63 bosses
Operator,
and boss kinds
I don't
of
think you
enemies.
should answer that.
63. Wow. It's like a whole ass game.
Good.
I mean, I know it's a $40 DLC, but that's like a whole ass game.
Shit.
Very vertical. Do you say the lands between size? Maybe shorter. Also high, says Cozen. Hi, Cozen. Selling ring 1.5. Very worth the money.
A new day dawns.
But yeah, I saw a couple of cases on Amazon. The phone doesn't get here till Friday anyway. Apparently it got delayed again.
Fuck, it's kind of lagging down here.
Hey, buddy! Oh, I knew you'd come back.
So my.
You got it.
Sarah, Nova, or Caliban?
Aren't you lucky?
Well, I'm obviously choosing Saren.
Yeah.
Oh, my again. Kayla, you're gonna be really angry.
Boys have been beavering away in your
What do you
absence.
have?
Arcoplasmor, Amprix, or Fulman.
I wonder how much of this Albrecht saw coming. And then
I'm
I
just
try not to
buying
think about
my
it.
weekly shard and re-upping my standings. Hold on.
I forgot about that. What is it?
Yellow.
Never mind.
You don't want to use
What
it for
you do
orange or
would
green?
vex my
I have like
sensitive.
30 of those.
Mm.
Alright, Saren, where are you? She is a beauty. I'll take a Fulman.
This ought to
What's up
keep
here?
the group cohesive. To better times.
Archon says only 30.
Yeah,
Still
I got
basically free
they gave
stuff,
me a
right?
lot of those fucking things. I hate them.
Are you wasting
I have
vodka for
enough now.
standing?
Appear to have caught me
Yes, why not?
And Nakana, 'cause I don't have that.
I just telling deep dive give you standing? Oh. Nah, whatever.
I do now, yeah.
I forgot.
Lloyd has tasked us with finalizing several experiments.
Ooh,
And
Vauban.
there will be no
Vauban,
coming
Limbo,
back
Ash.
until the job
Yeah, we're going
is
Vauban.
done. We are alone. We must conquer or we must die.
Get your
If we fail,
Skedu tree
we
blessings.
fail
It's also
life
pronounced Shidu,
itself.
like Golden Shidu
Should we
tree
succeed,
blessings. Okay.
May our sacrifice be
Huh?
forever unknown.
Sire J's screaming to get your Shidu tree blessings. Elden Ring thing, I'm assuming.
I don't know.
PlayStation sounds like a microwave. What do you do? Turn it off?
Slam it. That's what Edric would do.
I'm gonna tell him you said that.
So you told me.
Yeah. Hey, Creative Juices, thank you for the 20 stream streak. No, 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 you're not a scrub, don't worry. Blanca, Cinta, Nagantaka, Embolist, Ak Bronco, Sicarus, Castle War, Glaive, and Hespar. This game hates me. Hespar, Sicarus, Cinta. All of that is doo-doo. The fuck you mean I hate you? You have the You have the glaive. Not a good one. Bobbin. Make sure it's on my wisp one. And it's on you, the fucking best melee in the game. The glaive is not the best melee in the game.
Glaive Prime.
Is that really considered the best one?
No, but it's up there.
I don't have a good build on it though, I don't think. I'll look. Let me put my other two on. I said Cinta and Sicarus.
I think I have a ribbon for my glaive. But I never use it.
Do I even have... Yeah, see, I don't even have mods on this shit. Drozen! Thank you so much for the 4th month in a row of subbing.
Drozen_TTV just subscribed for 4 months. 4 months.
4 months. Thank you so much, Drozen. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The glaive will do so well. Nope. There's one mod on it. I don't think the Hespar's any better, but... Yeah, see, at least the Hespar has most of a build. Mod it. I don't think there's even anything... Yeah, I have like half builds on everything. It's fine! It's fine. I'll survive, hopefully.
Yeah, I have 35 yellow shards.
Ultra Hollow 101 says Alexa, knock out her Wi-Fi for this slander.
Halo, be nice. Do not doubt the glaive prime. Well, apparently I've never used it properly.
For we shall not return until the experiments are secure. Hence high and hearts.
My Hespar can do some damage, instead of just being not dead. I have Bobbin and Breach Surge. I will at least do some shit.
Yep. Yep.
What do I have as my... I'll make sure to put a good heavy gun on. Yeah, I have my Lockspur as my heavy weapon right now, so that is at least helpful. Because I'm on my ship build. Let's put Leo's back on. Glaive better. Hesper has nothing on Glaive. It does when the Glaive has no mods. Why not Lockspur Prime? I don't know, because I don't have the Lockspur Prime level the same way.
Because she's a goldfish alpha Ryan. He's upside down, spinning
Comrade
around in
Ketchup
circles in the bowl.
asked me, should Kira play Ghost of Tsushima on stream in the future? Because then I would actually know what's going
Someone's
on.
Sentinel with
Cinder
a weird
6,
little orb.
LOL. Cinder 6 tail. Oh, Comrade Ketchup, that sounds like
we
a
can't go
great
on a
idea. Watching Kira Rahime play
We're
Ghost
looking
of
at that
Tsushima would definitely be entertaining and help you follow the storyline better. Who knows, maybe they'll enjoy it as much as we enjoy making fun of them. Having a goldfish memory.
AI is so mean to me.
Which is this one? Kill the robot?
Is the Arch and Hunt Netrocells and Deep Dive Archimedia the only ways to get
kill the
Archon
robot.
shards? Yes.
What'd you just say?
The Arch and Hunt Netrocells and Deep Archimedia the only way to get shards. Yes. You can get shards also from Bird 3, but that's all from standing with the Cavia. Yes, occasionally there are Twitch drops. Okay, bye. I need to. Can we not gear wheel at all? Never mind. This game said, screw you! No gear wheel. No, going on your frame. Pretty much, yeah, and I have to hop around like a bunny because every time I walk, my health goes down.
By much.
Vomit bleeds.
I don't know, mine wasn't even dropping.
Do you have some sort of health regen on?
No. Something's hurting me right now, though.
And we got two that are escaping. Quick, get the rope. What?
Can't summon the Archfiend.
Nope, I thought I could. I wasn't paying attention to that being a negative this week. I can't summon my buddy. I can't pull up the gear wheel at all. And you can't leave the frame. The only thing I got going for me is that I have Breach Surge, which makes it at least a little bit easier to kill enemies. And get some life support back.
Why didn't you fucking reload, game?
Can the Jade Light just piss off? Thank you.
Why am I not
Helping
fucking
you is not gonna work. Everything there hurts. Holy shit.
No, but my spores
No
are up to
operator, no gear wheel, and
6,500.
it hurts to walk around. What did your one now?
Spores were at 6,500.
Hey, look at you, Bone Crusher, with your 195 stream streak. You'll have that before the end of the week. Man, that's crazy.
What the fuck was that?
My photon
Anyone
strike?
just get that freeze? The game just froze for a split second.
I wonder if my photon strike did that because you said that immediately after.
Look! Froze again.
Never mind, it's not me then. Hello, Vader. What would that be like to be at 199 stream streak just to be banned for 24 hours? You're at 199 stream streak and I just choose to stop streaming forever. How am I feeling? Good. How are you?
I almost made it to 7,000.
Delcono, thank you so much for the follow.
The fuck?
I don't know if I can help you.
What the hell happened? I was at full health.
Ow! Ow, something hurts. Tarchin's down, that's not good.
Uh-oh. All my energy got zapped.
Should do a 3-minute stream. No, I have to stream for at least 30 minutes for the stream streak to be able to trigger. So, if my stream is not at least 30 minutes long, your stream streak does not get reset. Or something like that, or 10 minutes, I don't know. I have to stream for a certain amount of time, and there needs to be at least like a 10-minute break or something like that in between the end of one stream and the start of another. Before it resets people's streaks. There, stream at 6 a.m. Just make it easier. Vader with a 50 stream streak. Thank you so much. You'd search for her and drag her back behind the screen. I don't know what I would do if Kira decided to stop streaming, says Bone. I don't know what I would do either. I don't know what I would do if I decided to stop streaming. My life would be totally different. Like, my whole life revolves around streaming now. It would feel so weird to just not stream anymore. Hear me out, 1 minute stream once every month. It's just to fuck with people. Probably do that since you're heavily invested in this community as well. Yeah, it would be weird to give up streaming. I don't think I ever will. Even if for some reason I do have to get like a typical crappy job, I still think I would try to stream. It just wouldn't be like this.
Almost 7.5k spores.
Wow.
Oh yay, yellow shard.
The game said, we'll give you another.
I knew they would. They gave me 2.
You bitch, have more. We're gonna get Grandma Kira streams. Honestly, if people keep showing up, I mean, yeah, technically I'm a grandma, but not to humans.
Check your heart. You're going to be retrieving a supply of key scientific material from tagged
just in mind and body.
In and out. Up 2.
And my hobbies, I get it, okay? I like to sew and crochet and knit and all the weird stuff that people think are
bad
grandma
ankles,
hobbies.
bad knees, bad hips, bad back, bad shoulders, granny. Tripping on hair.
My ankle gave out.
Granny.
I don't know if I just hit the side of my shoe or my ankle decided to give out. I don't know. I just hit the ground.
Ishipsu just subscribed for 13 months. Thanks to @M4LK10R for my sub gift.
Jeez, Ishipsu, thank you so much. I can't believe how many year-long subs Malchior gives out, and you're on month 2. You still have 10 more months of me. Thank you so much for continuing to move forward with that. Hello, Ace. He says, hello, beautiful. Oh, hi, Kiwa. Yeah, Ace, whatever.
Nice.
The children of Soul yearn for Scorch Cam. I tried to set it up. It was being stupid. Your life would be totally different. Imagine having to interact with people in real life on a daily basis to search for that connection. How barbaric, right? In person. Could you imagine? I don't want to go back to that. I really don't. I'm very, very, very grateful for you guys and the fact that I don't have to go back to a typical job. I don't want to. Kara gonna be like,
these ones can't be killed this time.
Are you whippersnappers ready to see the new 250th Warframe? Imagine. Got 1 month lucky, 12 months. Ace says he loves you. You're also gonna tell people that you're actually an 80-year-old Russian man named Yosef? Yes. I think Mel took that as a challenge. I didn't mean to be one, but it happens as I seem to. Yeah, I actually haven't heard from him in a few days, and I'm a little worried, because I was supposed to hear from him for Malchior, for a watch party on Friday, and I haven't heard from him, and he was...
What happened with Kill's mom?
I don't know. I haven't heard from Kill either. He hasn't shown up. But I haven't heard from Malchior at all in a few days, and we were supposed to have a watch party, so the fact that he didn't come in and be like, oh, something happened, like, it's weird, so I'm a little nervous.
Shit, trying to come out of my Warframe again.
Ryan lives in a group home. You'd love to pay a sub to you, but you're not in control of your money because you live in a group home. Hey, you know, don't worry about it, man. Don't feel like you have to do stuff. You gotta take care of you. Wasn't he just in here yesterday, or your unemployment brain lost track of days? No, I'm pretty sure he wasn't here yesterday, because I've been waiting for him to show up to ask what happened about the watch party and what he's been up to, so. You want to with all the help you gave me? Oh, no. I help because I can, Alpha Ryan. You don't have to do anything in return. You just hanging out here means more. You're helping me get to 5 million watch hours. I want the trophy. You're helping me get a trophy. Hello, Glorious. How are you? What's the 5 million watch hours for you? I get a trophy! I'll show you guys what they look like after we finish the Deep Arc Media. I'll pull it up. It's cool. They're cute little heart statue things. Wrong, you have to surrender your soul to Kira as compensation. Trust me, you don't. Have you been streaming enough for 5 million watch hours? I'm at 1.26 million. Things like the DE raids and stuff like that definitely help. But it seems like I've been going up about 500,000 per year. But it's possible for things to do even more, you know, as time goes on. But yeah, I just hit 1 million watch hours for the channel back in November. But it seems like each year, obviously, is more than the year before because there's more people that know about the channel and whatnot, so. I already gave Kiwa my soul. Yeah, that's right, Ace. You think your cat restarted your PC? That sucks. You hate when your Wi-Fi's having issues and you can't tell if your messages are going through. What was the last thing you said? Sorry, I'm trying not to die at the same time. You should do a 30-minute stream 5 times every day. I'd be big Sag. You said anything besides that, it did not go through. Those are the last 2 messages. Huh?
I have light blue.
Light blue! Wait, you don't? Why didn't anyone tell you that 3 years ago? Because you sacrificed your soul so the new people don't have to. Twitches gets through, but none of the others. It's Koyuki Tixer. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that right. It's Koyuki. Thank you so much for the follow. If you don't have a soul to give, that's okay. That means you can collect other souls for me. I'll send you out on missions.
Crossroads demon.
But yeah, Drozen, so I'm not actually anywhere near 5 million right now, but I do think that is a possibility down the line. So using Hespar, assume you're doing Deep Archimedia. Yeah, why else would I be using the Hespar? But yeah, I know we're doing Deep Archimedia. I got unlucky. Apparently, I could have used the glaive, but I don't have a build on it, so...
Yep.
Do you get a trophy for hitting 1 million? No. They just created this system, and I'm pretty sure the lowest one was 5 million. I'll have to double check the tweet. I didn't get to see the whole thing because my phone is busted, so... But I'll pull up the tweet that, one of the guys I follow. I get all of my Twitch news and all of my news from him. He's very good at collecting it all and putting it in concise messages. Recommend 2 people to the stream. You get some of your soul back. And the more the people they bring in, the more you get your soul back. It's just a familiar type of scheme. Oh, it's just a pyramid scheme. It's fine. As far as style points are good, the problem is everything else. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely cool looking, and I don't hate it, but it's not what I would bring here on the regular if I had my choices. Buddy121520. Buddy, thank you so much for the follow. Got a question. How do you defeat the book? Says Arch. You go over, you hit the book down until it knocks down once, and then it basically pings somewhere else, and you gotta go to the other part of the map, and then defeat its second part there.
With your...
The amp helps, yeah. As Joe was saying, the amp makes it faster. Nah, you leave the bad review about the book. Ow! Damn it. I was just about to jump. Help! Help! Thank you.
Revive super fast.
Yeah, he has the thing for it.
Can't see. Holy shit.
There's so much shit to do. Good thing Zap's not here to do. Hates that shit.
Material received.
Arterial material.
It was almost 8,000
Dang.
dropped.
This is 2 or 3?
This is the second. No, it wasn't. This is the first one.
This isn't the first one.
It's not? What was the first one?
We got a yellow shard somewhere. The survival.
Oh yeah, this is the second.
I just couldn't remember if this was the second or third.
This whole... What was this one called again?
Deep Arc
This
Media?
update?
The Whisper in the Walls? Is that part of this?
I don't know. It was so super gay.
Yeah, that's Whisper in the Walls.
Being swallowed by giant mouths.
Crucible marked. The enemy would deny Lloyd access to high-quality elemental resources critical to...
No, he wasn't talking about the current one. He was talking about the stuff that added all of this. Hello, Kirito. How are you?
Oh boy, no enemy.
Look at him all clumped up there. Oh, Bobbin's so fun. If it weren't for the fact that I feel so squishy here.
Well, I gave everyone corrosives, so enjoy. I've been doing it since we've been playing. Are you not reading chat?
Huh?
Keep the CC up.
Yeah, I'm trying. I only have so much in terms of energy.
You don't have the augment on, do you?
I can. I have where it throws it in and it makes it more.
Yeah, and you can
Yes.
keep just making a big vortex. Well, fucking do it. What do you mean?
I only have so much energy. These guys weren't dropping a shit ton.
Huh? I have tons of energy. What are you doing?
Reaching.
Yeah. Sit your step. Oh, I can't come out of the frame.
Nope.
Well, I have a bunch of energy.
Yeah,
don't know
I
what the
have a
fuck you're
bunch
doing.
now. I just didn't for that 1 second.
You all see her as full energy? We're all confused like you.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Teela doesn't have energy. Try Invigorated Jade with Arcane Battery. Energy phase.
He doesn't have a lot of armor. Taylor,
What?
put the vortex over here. You know, near the fucking thing.
I was pulling in the enemies from the side.
They'll get pulled in with your radius.
Okay. Stop going to the sides.
What's wrong with this one? Move on. That one was weird. Okay. Okay, that hurts.
What hurts?
Fucking Eximus dickhead that was tanking all my hits and like laughing at me. For some reason. Just tanking it all. Well, there was a guy that was on the stairs and I was like, what's wrong with this guy? He's not getting up. And then shooting him, he was slowly dying. It was very strange. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
The CC up, instructions unclear, slams E key with homicidal aggression. Get that, I'm actually helpful for once.
Game. I swung to kill a robot. Apparently I was too close to the gonna go off type thing. Drop anything first. They did. Run away with it. Suddenly you want to make an Excal fashion based from Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Oh, speaking of Excal, if anybody has Game Pass on their Xbox, you should go claim. There's a pack in there for Warframe. So if you guys are interested, like I said, there's a pack and you can get an Excalibur skin and some boosters and potatoes and a few things for free. That's how you got that stuff, Kirito? Nice. Well, it's crossplay, so basically as long as you have Game Pass, you can just claim it and it applies to your whole account, so. Got Plat and a Mesa skin on PlayStation, did you? Yeah, I was wondering, what is this game mode? You took a break from Warframe and you don't know what is this game mode or mission. This mission type is... just forgot the name of what this actual... Alchemy.
Alchemy, thank you. This is the Alchemy type mission, but we're playing Deep Archimedia, so there... I don't know if you would have seen the Netrocells or anything like that, but there are mission types here, and this is basically the harder version of some of the newer missions to get more Archon shards. I don't know how long you've been gone, so... Hello, Zeropia.
Game doesn't like me in this one. Can't keep the scores up.
Probably because I'm killing everything. Everything's dying.
You're not killing shit.
Well, I'm helping with the CC of everything, and that's probably why, because they're dying too fast. Oops, I'm supposed to hold that and then up instead. Point goals with Kirito. Eco Parker Media, is it new or not? You can't remember. You apologize for the questions. It's fairly new. It came out with the Whisper in the Walls update. Well, after that. Yeah, 3 months, maybe newer, somewhere around there. It came out this year. You caved and got Warframe, says Comrade. One of us. One of us.
Don't play alone.
Baby Tenno. Today was the day our baby Tenno was born.
Just send him an invite. Clan invite.
Yeah, we should. Join our clan, comrade.
Carrying the last one, Caleb.
Oh, it's the last one? I just picked it up, too.
Yes, I know.
You're gonna lurk because you're stuck on just one screen. Oh, no worries, Drozen. Thanks for the lurk, man.
Part of the ship, part of the crew. You had it reversed.
If I'm over here and you're over there, who's driving the boat? It doesn't mean you'll play it. It's free. You caved and what? Paid a whole $0.99? It's sitting in your library. Still need to pay for the internet. Yeah. Download it whenever.
Maybe he's stealing the internet from his neighbor.
Right. I watched a video of that, and this dude wanted to bring her to court, demanding that she give him the Wi-Fi password because he's been bumming off her internet for this many years. And it was absolutely ridiculous, and she ended up getting a restraining order against the dude because he would like bang on her door at all hours of the night and was like leaving her notes about like giving him the Wi-Fi password. And it was just like this older man harassing this young girl.
How did he get in the first place?
Because she didn't have it locked at first. And then she realized her internet bill was going up to more than she could afford, so she locked it.
Thanks, Archon and Prime.
So she locked it, and he was pissed. And he thought he had a right to her internet.
I should get... Did you finish your crescendo, Archon? Oh, my...
To be fair, if you wish to progress, you need to unlock slots, which do cost plat. Is that your own discretion? Yeah, but the plat's tradable.
Excuse me. Not yet? Oh, well, I just got one more. Excuse me.
It is based off his skin, Carry tell. Flavored said I paid for nothing for Warframe, yet I still feel scammed. You're a brat. Check your Warframe messages. I just saw that pop up. Violet. Lagoon vibes, but ephemera needs work. Ooh, let me see your Urelli. I can't even see your ephemera. Oh, no, I can't see the ephemera.
I go.
Pretty.
Damn it, what time is it?
I like it. That's a pretty shade of green. It's like one of the only shades of green I actually think are pretty. I like that one, and I like forest greens. This one's pretty. Not yet. We can do it later. Me and Prime will most likely do the circuit first. Do I have a clan made?
Oh,
yes.
You guys are going to be stuck in the circuit for a while, yeah.
We can do it tomorrow or sometime during the week.
Okie doke.
So what's the plan? I wasn't listening to you guys for this conversation. I was gawking at Violet's Urelli.
Doing Netras.
Then what were you trying to meet up with Archon for?
Because I just got another crescendo.
Oh. Carmen says, you're currently downloading Warframe. You convinced me? Yes! One of us. One of us. Who wants to do Netracells? Violet? Violet? Oh, Violet, you missed the drama earlier. It was crazy. Now you can't. Sad. We got Vader and Funkiest Monkey. Oh, man. Vader. And we just played fairly recently, but I already forgot what your in-game name was. Funkiest Monkey, can you help me? Oh, there you are. The Funky Monkey. Got it. I knew it was close, but not exactly the same thing as your Twitch. I just filled up my squad, Zeropia. I'm sorry. If you do exclamation point join, I can keep you on the list. Wait, we got drama here earlier. Not in stream. It's not stream drama. It was, I walked outside to put out the trash and recycle, and there was drama on my street. People were ready to fight. Cops got called. It was nuts. Literally 3 cop cars.
Wu-Tang Clan? That's funny.
And I got to witness the whole damn thing. It was great. Bunch of ghetto cheap neighborhood individuals, because this isn't an expensive neighborhood, let me tell you that right now. All just trying to fight because one kid supposedly called another kid crackhead, and oh man, it I hate to say it though, she did kind of look like a crackhead. Just saying. I shouldn't say that about teenagers, but I don't know, man.
If her daddy's a cop, then she's either one of 2 kids. The really good one, or hoe.
I hate to be mean, but... Can you give me a random number from 1 through 10? 5. I like 5. 5 is a nice number. But yeah. You don't think you're here for that explanation? It was a good one. So yeah, I brought the trash and recycle out and went to go tell, Spiegel, thank you so much for the follow. And I went to go tell my neighbor about...
Archon Death says, you know what would be a good clickbait title?
I almost
Please don't
did it.
ask about the drama. It is just a lot.
I almost talked about the drama in my title to see how many people would make me bring up the conversation, but I didn't do it. And so, yeah, brought the recycle and trash out and went to go talk to my neighbor for a second about the fact that they're selling the apartment this week. And I wanted to make sure, you know, she doesn't get screwed over because the paperwork is supposedly being signed tomorrow. And I don't want her or I to give the landlord money if we're getting a new landlord officially tomorrow. So I'm out there telling her that. That's drama in and of itself. And her boys and another boy from a couple of streets over are playing football in the street. And this husband and wife come trotting down the road and got all up in this kid's face and was like, you called our daughter a crackhead. If you were an adult, I'd be ripping your head off right now and shoving it up your ass. And this kid's claiming like he didn't do it. He probably did, because apparently he's a troublemaker, but he's claiming he didn't do it, claiming that she called him all these kinds of names first, called him fat and all these things. And they're like, well, you called her this, and being very aggressive. And apparently the mom had went to say to my neighbor, you know, we're not normally like this, normally we're peaceful, but, you know, he called our daughter names and we're defending her and blah, 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 and I don't give a shit what anyone says because my husband's a cop. So for him to literally be threatening this kid and basically saying, well, if you were a man, you'd come over here right now and come at me, and basically instigating this teenager, this young teenager. Sounds popcorn worthy. Oh man, I was watching it like I was watching some sort of reality TV show. It was great. So they're yelling at this kid's face. So the kid goes over to the other side of the street and calls his mom while these two adults are walking away. And I'm like, I cannot believe this just happened. Literally maybe 10 feet in front of me. Tops. Like, I'm standing next to the whole conversation. And so he's calling his mom and he's yelling on the phone loud enough for these parents to hear that he's getting his mom involved. And apparently his mom is a drama fiend. And when she showed up, oh, she fit the bill. She fit the bill to a T. And so it took her maybe 5 or 10 minutes to come over in her car with some guy, don't know, boyfriend, husband, something. And she's got her chest all pushed up. She's like ready to go, ready to fight, ready to throw hands. And she's pissed that this grown-ass adult was giving her child shit over allegations. So my neighbor's kid recorded the whole thing. And the husband is trying to like keep the wife behind him, making sure she's not gonna get hurt because he's a big cop now. He's big, broad-shouldered man, big cop boy. And the boy's mom is like, I don't want to fight. As soon as they're coming up the street, I don't want to fight. I just want to talk. I don't want to fight. And she is fuming that this grown-ass adult did this. She has every right to be, but granted, she instigated a lot. And they were up in each other's face. And then the daughter, who supposedly got called a crackhead, is around the corner, and she comes over, and the boy's mom is now, like, wanting to threaten her because she's, like, all up in their face, trying to threaten this boy's mom. Oh, man. It was ridiculous. And then as this is happening, they're not breaking up. Other people are joining the street to, like, watch this go down. And the cops get called, and everything kind of gets broken up. I don't know if the husband got in trouble. He should. He should absolutely have gotten in trouble for threatening the boy the way he did. But, oh man. It was bad. And I stayed out there to see if the cops wanted a statement or anything from me or my neighbor because we watched everything happen. They didn't care. They were only going to take my neighbor's name down if the boy was going to continue to hang out with her kids for the night. And the boy's mom was like, nah, I'm not gonna get her involved in this. She doesn't need to be a part of it. It's fine. I'll just take my kid home. So she sent her kid home on his bike a couple of streets over.
Are slowing us down.
Quite the event you popped into. It was nuts. They literally, 2 cop cars showed up, and then like a minute or 2 later, a 3rd cop car shows up. It was a lot. They were so close. I really thought like somebody's ponytail was gonna get ripped or something. Like they were so close. And then one of the other little shits on this street's mom was trying to get in on this. So she's like trying to put herself in this situation. She had nothing to do with what had happened, but apparently her son and this son or whatever, somebody had issues with each other, so she's trying to involve herself now. And I'm like, oh my god, this is insane.
Don't forget, her husband or whatever he is thinks he's king shit of the street.
Yeah.
It's working. You gotta keep going.
A drug kingpin, that's probably what he is.
There's nothing like a girl fight. Yeah, the husband was trying to keep his wife protected and hold her back, but she kept peeking around the corner like, what you gonna do? Tiny little white woman, like, what are you doing, ma'am? Just calm down. Everybody just calm down. None of this had to go down this way. If these 2 parents, one of them being a cop, had just done the right thing and said, hey, listen, you said supposedly this stuff about our daughter, we want to talk to your mom, give us her number, or anything. Or they could have just been adults and asked the woman sitting on the steps and been like, hey, do you have this kid's mom's number because we would like to talk it out as grown-ass adults.
No.
No.
They don't have to do anything. It's kids talking.
It is kids talking. All it was is his daughter got called a crackhead. Like, the cops get called because your daughter got called a crackhead. Like, ooh, I'm so sorry. Like, no, bullying shouldn't happen. Yes,
no, the cops got called because they were threatening a child.
Yes, because they were threatening a child and all of that had happened. But the cops didn't need to get involved if the girl's parents had been grown adults and had addressed the situation as adults instead of threatening a preteen.
Albrecht's damn necromites are reinforcing the net.
But this woman thought she was all high and mighty. She did not care what she said or what she did because her husband's a cop. Like, screw you, lady. You can't just get away with shit because your husband's a cop. No one cares. A preteen. Yeah, he's got to be like 12, maybe 13 years old. Sounds like a street fight about to happen if the cops didn't get involved. Uh-huh. I was waiting for it. I was standing back, hoping and waiting. Like, I really thought they were about to brawl. And especially since the other troublemaker kid from my street's mom tried to get involved, and apparently she's been brought down to the ground several times recently. Yeah, I really thought something was gonna go down.
It's that drunken courage.
Yup. Yeah, Sarah had said she thought the boy's mom might have been drunk when she came over.
The Hispanic woman, you mean?
Yeah.
Everyone alcoholic in that fucking section you're in?
Apparently there are new ones that might even be doing even more that just showed up. She's like, yeah, see that car right there? They're new. And she's pretty sure that they do even harder stuff. And she's pretty sure that they were selling because somebody else showed up and walked away with stuff, so. I want out of this neighborhood so bad. This is why I don't go outside, and now I understand why you were worried that I didn't come back in time, but like it was drama I wasn't gonna get hurt in, so.
And why I don't want you out by yourself?
I know, I'm sorry, I know. I should have just.
Now I don't want you out by yourself because you trip on fucking air.
I know. I know. I was only gone for like 45 minutes.
You had 4 minutes left before I was driving down there.
I know, I'm so sorry. I really am. I did not mean to scare you. I wasn't even thinking that you would be concerned. I mean, not that you wouldn't be concerned, but I wasn't thinking that it had been that much time. Because all of that was going down.
Hello, RT.
Trip on air. Yeah, I hit the cement on Wednesday and scraped up my knee, twisted my ankle, and broke my phone. Yep. Guapino, hey, you're so happy. Thank you again. Oh, well, it was anonymous, but thank you, anonymous people, Guapino, that gave money towards the phone. I really appreciate it. I ordered that this week, so I was able to cash out on whatever money was put towards that phone and to put it towards the one I ordered, so. How's the cosplay doing? Good! I have a semi-functioning bodysuit today.
Crescendo.
I ended up, I made the pattern for it myself. I followed directions on how to make a pattern, so I made the pattern and I started to sew it together, and it's all pinned, so there should be like maybe 10 more minutes to run it through the machine, and it should be all good. And put snaps or something at the crotch. And then I gotta make legging type things and sleeves, and it should be all good. Can't open your tab, Sergonomus, because I'm on my phone, says RTE.
Huh?
I don't think Joe's even streaming.
I am streaming.
Oh, I have your
I'm
tab
streaming
up.
this whole fucking time.
I had your tab open, but I didn't know you went live because I don't have any sound. I was on a different page.
What did we just get out of that? Because I got the menu from. Are you sure? Because I had the menu from when we just did the Supernatural.
No, I hadn't even clicked my screen off yet, so it should be. Yeah, it says melee arcane adapter near the top.
For me, it's showing 2 melee arcane adapters and a crescendo.
I didn't see the crescendo. But it might have been behind my avatar's head.
Bird 3.
I was thinking it was the adapter.
Binjaku says, actually, the worst part is the dad actually committed verbal assault on a minor, and he can have charges brought on him. Yep.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
He should have.
Yes, he should have. Yes, he should have. It was very bad, and I was nervous. Like, I felt bad for this kid.
Well, the kid sounds like a little bastard, but
yeah, well, apparently he is
still
a
a grown-ass adult.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. You got Jade's chassis and 2 more left plus the weapons. Nice, Kirito. I only got your AI bot for a game you play, and it's fully automated and voice activated. It was a lot of coding. Nice!
That was easy. Now you have to find the Netricel. Albrecht left terminals coded with partial coordinates in these halls.
Tripping on air is something that normally happens in horror films. Yeah, well, it happens to me. Imagine making sticks out of armor on magnets. It'd be easy to remove, strong enough to not fall off. Imagine making sticking out armor on magnets. I mean, sometimes the magnets are strong enough. It depends.
I see you, Luna. Open the door.
Oh, I didn't even see that that was a Nightwave.
What?
Getting medallions.
Oh?
Well, for some reason that counted.
Because he's been getting medallions. A vodka for a syndicate?
Yeah. I wasn't thinking that was considered a medallion. But yeah, I really think there should have been possible charges pressed against that dad because that made me uncomfortable.
Wouldn't look good on his jacket. That's the cop record.
Yeah.
If he's a real cop.
Yeah, one of Sarah's boys confirmed it.
Then he should absolutely be charged.
He's not a cop for this town, but it is for one of the other ones, supposedly. But yeah.
So he has no jurisdiction.
But I don't like knowing that he's a cop and he's willing to do that.
That's the Netricel.
And escalate things in that manner.
That wasn't the right key glyph. Try again. wrong key glyph.
Oh, is it the one I
Try
have?
another one. I was
Well, it's
afraid of
mine.
this.
It's not usually me.
Netrocell's security system won't open with all the uglies around. Clear them out and make sure the system can see you doing it.
He'd lose his job, assault on a minor. He can't be a cop. He didn't touch the kid. And I don't know if verbal. Yeah, but I don't know if verbal assault is enough.
No. You would get a.
He'd get a slap on the wrist.
A mark in his jacket.
Yeah.
Maybe worse, because he is, you know, threatening a minor.
Yeah, he was trying to instigate the minor to come over and fight him, and he was threatening physical harm. And I don't like knowing that that dude's a cop, because he's not a good one, that's for sure. If that's what he's willing to do when off duty, no. He should not be a cop. He should have his badge taken, in my opinion. For shit like that. You started it.
Necromites are slowing us down.
Kid was just defending himself that whole conversation. Instigated it and forced it to be worse. I don't even care whether he calls your daughter a crackhead or not. It's not appropriate behavior. Depends if the kid is a minor. Oh, very minor. Not even a, I mean, maybe a teenager, if anything. He looks to be like 12, 13-ish. Same age as my neighbor's kids. But yeah, he got all real defensive, that dad, as soon as that boy's mom showed up. He was like, oh shit. he realized things were actually going to go down, and he went on the defensive instead, and he was trying to keep his wife from making things worse and pulling her back and protecting her, and oh man, it was something. I wish I had Joel in my pocket or something at that time so we could have watched it all go down. I wasn't sure if the cops were going to show up or not, or if somebody had called them, because I had thought about it. I was like, cops would be nice right now. And about a minute or two after I thought that, they showed up, so somebody must have called. Joe would have just ripped his shirt off and everyone would have run for their lives, says Corgris. That's a good one. It's probably because he knew things were going down and could lose his job. Yeah, I think he, like I said, he started getting on the real defensive after this boy's mom showed up. But he was all like puffing his chest and, you know, trying to look big and everything when he was talking to this kid. Joe the Hulk says blown comp. Have to get off, your brother's being an ass. No worries, AD Cypress. I hope your day gets better. Cops really make things better. Well, no. I mean, there are definitely instances where it helps, and once there were 3 cop cars on my street, things were definitely calming down, but yeah, it was crazy. And that mom had every right to defend her kid, but Granted, she, again, was trying to instigate things even worse than they needed to be, but... Yeah, it was crazy. It was good drama, though. Glad I took my trash and recycle out when I did.
I jumped on a Jade robot dog and did 2.2 million damage and instantly killed him. Yeah, I see you, Luna. I'm petting you.
You're in. Grab and
Yeah.
can't wait to see what you got when you
More
get back
pets? You need more pets?
That's what Sana's been doing to me all day. Naya jumped
She not
up
done
on
yet?
No, she's done, but she still wanted love. Just not full love.
Excuse me.
Naya jumped on the bed and came up near my pillow to ask me to pet her. And then she cuddled with me for a little bit. She laid near my legs.
That's unusual.
I know.
Pet, you can make use of that.
I loved it. I was very happy. She came up on the bed and made a noise at me, and I was like, what, Naya? And made, like, the, you know, pss, pss noises, and she came right up and nudged my hand and then laid with me for a little bit, and then Sana was jealous, so she came up on the bed, too, and tried to, you know, lay near my feet. You would have been the ass to video it if they had said something you would report to the police station if something happened. Oh, my neighbor's kid was videoing it. You got the whole thing after the boy's mom showed up on camera.
I see you. I see you. Yeah. I gave everyone water today, cleaned all their bowls, cleaned the frog, did my laundry.
Nice. Sounds productive.
Everyone drank like I've never drank before. Nuts.
With your courage and our expertise,
We're gonna see that video on YouTube. And anyone scream, World Star! No, they're all too young to know that.
No, they did it for the vine.
Apparently Sarah doesn't have a job at all. She gets paid to be her sister's caretaker.
Mm.
But she is gonna look
Mine.
back into going to do actual work again.
Sister is not special needs.
Well, she is.
No. They're lying.
I don't know. She does seem kind of special whenever I'm around her, but
Just fucking weird. She's smoking cigarettes.
yeah.
There's no way. That's you don't let special needs do that.
You'd be surprised. It
Weird.
depends it depends on their needs. She has a kid.
Weird. Supposedly, yeah. That's also weird. How's that? How does she have a kid? And that's
Somebody
That's a
wanted
little
to,
weird.
Somebody wanted to be with her.
Someone used her for a test subject.
Yeah, well, I don't know what kind of special she is. I just know that she is special of some sort.
Yeah, special white privilege.
Yeah, well, I don't know. All these players are trying to attack you. How am I gonna go see that video on YouTube? Just finish your shitty run of Deep Archimedes is glorious. Oh.
He's not in here.
Let me step out and back in and see if it'll fix
Oh, I
it.
see you and Funky Spader. Quackheads.
That's a good one.
This is gonna hurt. You need all 4 key glyphs from these pillars. Choose your pain. It's the
Back
only
up
way
to
open the
7.
Nexus cell.
Sad you lost your 44 streak. Still sorry about that, Super Mac.
Only one way out of the anchor hold. Use that term.
Whoop.
Did you just fall?
Yeah, I went right off. Moving too quick.
Now you have to find the Netricel. Albrecht left
So we're under
terminals
crunch
coded
time
with
now.
partial coordinates
Yeah.
in these halts.
I know you've got work.
Yeah, even he got lost down here.
Yes. And I want at least 8 hours.
Yeah. Some people go AFK. Why? For Deep Archimedia? How?
They'd be killed.
I know some people lie to the government when it comes to that special stuff, because I used to have a neighbor who was on Section 8, and it was just because he had a fear of crowds. But, like, there were definitely times where he would be, like, in Walmart and stuff to go visit his sister. So I'm like, I don't understand why you couldn't find a job that
You talking to
didn't
me or the-
require... Just out in
them?
general.
Because I've heard this story.
And I just don't understand why you couldn't have found a job that just didn't require you to be in crowds.
Could have. He was milking the government. Just like they are. Where does she go all day long?
I don't know.
Exactly.
That's the Netricel. Open it.
You don't even have a proper
Wrong
build for any of the
key
equipment. I just need your help.
He has enough
tonight.
money from them to buy summer fun cars and then sell them off. Remember she said that, right? About her convertible.
But she apparently was doing DoorDash and stuff for more money, so...
Mm-hmm. Big altar. Hear me out. The instant an employer hears that you're nervous around crowds, it makes you unhireable. But, like, there are plenty of jobs you never have to interact with people for. Phone caller. Just gotta call him on the phone.
The Netricel doors won't open till you clear.
And he was absolutely scamming the government because he was not even supposed to be in that place. It was technically above what he was allotted to do, and he just paid cash for the rest of it. He was not even supposed to be in where my aunt and uncle
Where he
on
was
that
living,
side.
you mean?
Yeah, he wasn't supposed to.
Oh.
Yeah, he wasn't supposed to have had that place. It wasn't supposed to be qualified for Section 8. But he paid the rest in cash to get that place. He wasn't supposed to be there at all.
How do you know this?
Because
That's not an answer.
that's what I was told, and what, again, my mom had to look up and stuff, so... Because this was around the time my mom was thinking about bringing the neighbors to court. We still couldn't do it. Because they were never supposed to rent it out. And that was the first people they tried renting it to. And my parents were trying to bring them to court for it. But the lawyer fees, we would have had to put the house up as collateral to be able to do that, and the lawyer said my parents would have won, but they probably would have lost the house in the process because of how long the allegations and everything would have taken to go through the courts.
Make them pay for the lawyer.
That's just what I was told, is that they would have won, but they probably would have lost the house in the process. But that, like I said, that was around that time, because those were the first people that the people that used to live next to my parents rented out to. They were
Okay,
weird
this
children
one
of the
sucks,
corn.
dude. What the fuck, dude?
All three of their kids would be glued to the window and just watch us creepily as we would walk up the path. It was very odd. You tried it, you don't like it, but it does get better, says Comrade.
I think I'm gonna quit.
Quit what?
This. Like, look at this fucking thing forever. I'll have all night.
I tried it, I don't really like it, does it get better? The frame of war get better, you don't really like it. How long have you played, Comrade? An hour?
Luna, you put your nails into my feet, I'm gonna be angry.
You don't like it? Most people give up within the first 2 hours. The story gets great, everything gets really fun, the builds get fun. I don't know, I would give it a little bit of time before giving up, but if you really don't like it, I can't force you to play. Most of those jobs either A, require qualifications, or B, even if it has no bearing on the job, a disability requires that the employer do certain things and they don't want to hire someone else. Yeah, well, it still would frustrate the crap out of me. Like, I get it, people need to be on assistance, it wasn't for that, it was for the fact that, like, they made living next to them crappy. Not that living next to the people that actually owned that side was any better, because they would put their laundry out on the front yard. Who did that? They had, like, drying racks, and so all of it, undergarments, everything, were on the drying racks in between the two houses. And I was like, I don't need to see your undergarments. And it was all ages. I'm like, I don't need to see it. Thanks. Because at one point, the people that owned it had their mother living with them too. So it was like a significantly older woman, the husband and wife, and like, I didn't need to see that many people's stuff. New Incarnate got out? Oh. Still need to deal with management, administration, coworkers, etc. It's not that easy. You played for less than 2 minutes and you already don't like the game. Why? Can you tell me why you don't like it? You're already going over there, I'll stay here. It's not for you? Aw, that's a pity. Well, thank you for trying it. Maybe in the future, it'll be more of something that you're interested in. Here's someone that had a requirement that she get 5 minutes every 2 hours to go take meds, and no one would hire her because there was always someone else that didn't need accommodation. Got him?
I'm not even close.
Looks like he's got him. No worries, comrade, if it's not your type of game. It's not your type of game. Arkin says you're gonna find this funny, Joe. Including this week, you are 3 weeks away from finishing the circuit.
Nice. What are the new Incarnates?
Now we're back up to 18 weeks. Go play a little something more in your speed. Alright. Watch his opening cutscene. Damn, I hate this gameplay.
He dropped.
Oh no, that stinks. Now you're back up to 18 weeks because of the new Incarnans. Well, yeah, but you don't know when that's gonna be, though. I'm assuming after Tennogon. Like, well after. Insert name here said to come troll. Hello, Savant. Kind of what you saw. Thought we saw in 15 minutes. Adds 15 weeks to our schedule. We actually just had an advertisement, like, less than 4 minutes ago, so I can't run another one. Can't do it every week, so Prime calculates it's gonna take over a year. What were the ones that were leaked, Arjun? Funkiest Monkey's internet went pop.
That's maybe you can drop back in. You were down? I didn't even know you were down.
I literally just went down in that corner.
Did you get back up?
I don't know.
Albrecht didn't want anyone in here. I want to know why.
Sestra, Dara, Okina, Sybaris, Sycaris.
Fuck all that.
Nothing about Albrecht? Okay. Next
Hello,
time.
Aspiring Star. How are you? So I mean, in 3 weeks, we don't have to do the circuit every week. So that's more time to do other things. Yeah.
Where's my fucking Amprix?
That's a tenant weapon, not an incarnate.
Could be an incarnate. They're incarnating all kinds of random shit, Kayla.
I guess. It would make more sense to get a tenant one, though, no?
Same with the Sestra, same with the Dara.
Endless FC, thank you so much for the follow.
I know that
Especially
melee
it was
I
Tuesday
got
already?
that.
Why?
Ahoy, ahoy! Might you have time for a quick run? You're a biped, that's a pun.
The Knights of Blood Oath. What's the name of a clan? Taste of Fear. You're still on copium that they're gonna make a Fang incarnate? I doubt that. First Ascendant is coming. Name of the beta. Literally only got 3 hours of sleep each day. Really? I didn't even play it that much.
Amprix and a gram. I'll take that.
Mm. I don't think the Grams are gonna get anything, I'm sorry.
Shut your whore mouth.
I am not whore.
You're a Snoopy whore, that's what you are.
No. Tell me you wouldn't have stayed outside.
Hmm? I'm watching, because fuck that guy.
Exactly. I wanted him to get dicked. I wanted that short Hispanic woman just go boom, knock his socks off.
Thanks for watching, people. Thanks for hanging.
I wanted her to reach around and pull that woman's hair, like, ugh, I wanted something.
Oh, monkey made it out. Nice.
No, decked, not dicked.
I heard dicked.
Soldier boy.
Session
really looking out
underscore
for you.
Godamus is raiding with a party of 6.
Thank you for the raid. Yeah, oh man, I wanted to fight. It was so close. It was good even though nobody got hurt. Not that I should be wishing for people to get hurt, but like he shouldn't have done it. He should not have said those things to that kid. I don't
And he's
care.
the one that shouldn't be a cop.
Exactly. I don't care if this kid called your daughter a name.
He's the one that's giving cops a bad name.
Yep.
I'm a cop. I can do whatever I want. No, you can't.
Well, the wife had said. It
He
doesn't
was saying
matter.
the same thing.
I can say whatever I want because my husband's a cop.
He was doing the same thing.
Yeah, I know. Without saying so many words.
Ooh, almost knocked over that soda. One of the bad news bears.
Alright, let me leave. Go down to good night. And go down to Earth. Wink. Sorry, I'm reading the message that Frosty Tool came up about with Joe. It was funny. It's always a little different. It's a pretty color. So I have too many ribbon slivers and don't know what to do with them. There's gonna be another use. Like, I have 2,500 ribbon slivers. What else can I use them for, Please, I have too many. Let me go pop down to Strata. Yeah, I guess we'll go to 69. You have been raging. You have been rage singing for at least an hour, and your throat is now sore. How was your evening, guys? Eventful. Sorry that your throat is sore. Sorry you've been rage singing. I hope it made you feel better. I got to almost witness a street brawl. So close. I'll say that DE will make things weekly. Things 750 slivers each. Alright, let me do the fast travel to the Teshin. How many do I have? 877. Ribbon livers? Ribbons livers? You wanted the mother to punch the dad, didn't you? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. He deserved it. Just one good wallop. And the mom of the girl too. I didn't like her. Did not like her at all. Yeah, see, that's too much. I still need 400. So I will buy 105's worth. So I have enough to get that next week. have over 1 million endo, so I don't really care. No, I just think that the dad deserves some justice. Served upon him. Served to him. But what if the two moms kissed and made up? What? No. They were both Spitfires. But the boy's mom... yeah, she came in hot. She was like, ready to go. I wish you guys had seen it. It was great. Definitely made you feel better when you sung an English version of Usiwa and managed to hit a deep bass tone that made your throat rumble. What'd you miss? Some jerk of a dad and mom came over to a young kid right in front of my apartment and got in his face and threatened him because supposedly this kid called their daughter a crackhead. But there's no reason this grown-ass adult who's supposedly a cop should have been verbally assaulting a child for any reason like this. But yeah. Told him that I would have twisted your head off and shove it up your ass if you had been an adult. Oh, if you're a man, you'd come over here right now. Oh yeah, it was ridiculous. The whole thing. That's crazy. What do you got there for me? What do you think this too bright? Probably. I said probably before the picture even came up because it was you flavored. Yeah, it's a little bright. I love whatever bluey purple color you got going on, because like in some areas it looks blue, in some areas it looks purple, and like that's really pretty. It kind of clashes and pulls away from it with that like bright gold color, but yeah. Love that bluey purple color though. Every time it keeps shifting, it's like I'm not sure if it's blue or if it's purple. Is that from the Infested color palette? It's gotta be. It's so pretty. I even took a video of the cop saying those to the kid.
I think Banshee is the best
to get
thing
the cop
since
fired
sliced
for
bread.
saying those to a minor. I don't think the verbal would have gotten him fired. He would definitely get like some sort of like mark or demerit or something. But no, that part wasn't videotaped. It was just the after effect. You're a troll, Queen River. Even though his daughter was probably his biggest customer. Actually, it's from the Eminence palette. Ah, that one's a good one too. I do love the Eminence palette. Jad was looking for justification to arrest that kid. Well, he was basically like, fight me to this kid. Like, told him if you were a man, you'd come over here right now. And like, it was bad. It went downhill fast. Like, he's lucky that kid was smart enough to not go after him because he was instigating it. He was a kid. Yeah, he's a grown adult, but barely. Acting like a child, that's for sure. Hello, how's the stream going? Stream's been great, Roomy or Manatee. It's nice to meet you, by the way. But yeah, even if this kid had called his daughter a crackhead, and supposedly took $2 from her when she went to go get ice cream, I don't know about this. There was no reason for them to come over and start this shit. They escalated it so much. They should have tried to figure out where this kid's mom was and do it like adults. You know that adulting is hard, but being decent isn't. That's what I mean. Like, they could have reprimanded this kid without threatening him like that. Like, they absolutely could have been like, this is not acceptable, you don't do this to our daughter. Like, they could have absolutely done anything else.
Zaman Vader
that
asked
wasn't
me,
threatening this kid.
Mirror, mirror with secrets told, how much drama will unfold? I'm not sure about the drama, but if Kurara Hime plays Warframe, there's bound to be some chaos, maybe more than when Edric slammed his microwave. Just sit back and enjoy the show, Z-Man Vader.
I'm gonna say, I wonder why it's not connected, but it is connected. Thought my phone was dying for a second. Guys, should you sleep with my dog? What? Oh, like with your dog in laying with you? Yeah, of course. Animals always belong. Snuggle! Yeah, sleep alongside your dog. That's probably a much better phrasing. It concerned me for a second. Yeah, snuggling. Cuddle. Let your dog cuddle with you, if they're willing to. Kira disconnects from stream when AI has... No, for some reason, there was, like, notifications. So I can't show you because it would dox me, but I attached my phone to, the computer so that I had at least some access to it. And I can access, like, all of my photos and everything, which is really nice, because I was worried about losing them. But I have full access to my phone from my PC. So, yeah, it's really helpful. But I was wondering why it was disconnected, because it had, like, little notifications, because it tells me, instead of having to turn my phone on, as many times, because I'm having issues with it, obviously, because I broke it, for those of you that didn't see, I smashed my phone. Like, I didn't... Look at it! It's so bad! I've never, like, cracked a screen
Vader says
before.
I stubbed my toe and got scolded by my parents for yelling "what the duck." They were angry that I used foul language.
Foul language. Look at it. This poor phone. But I I messed it up when I hit the cement. I royally scraped up my knee. Like, I still have to put Neosporin on it because it's still kind of open. Like, it's bad. And that was days ago. I twisted my ankle and now there's a bruise forming. That's new news for you guys. I haven't told any of you yet. I sent Joe a picture earlier. The lighting doesn't really show it much, but at my toes, oh man, it's so gross. Right at the base of my toes on the top of my foot is a slowly purpling bruise, which is lovely. So my ankle is feeling mostly better, which is good, but the bruise is now forming, so that's lovely. It means it's gonna be bad. But yeah, so I scraped up my knee, twisted my ankle, apparently bruised the top of my foot. Luckily that part doesn't hurt. And then royally smashed my phone. I tried to order one the other day and it was being dumb and my credit card was just like, we don't want to let you order this. I'm like, why? It's an Amazon credit card and I'm trying to order stuff on Amazon. But whatever. I leave for 5 minutes. Why are we in the Depresso talk? It's not even Depresso. People were asking me about something and I responded with what I was doing. I'm not even Depresso. I'm just saying I'm having a phone delivered on Friday. And see the pebbles placement in the star constellation? Shit's about to happen, right? Make a crunch sound? No, it didn't. My ankle's not broken, so it didn't crunch, but my poor phone. It's like an intense airsoft battle. Yeah, it's probably the most cracked phone you've ever seen. Yep. That's because it hit glass down and flew out of my hand and hit the cement, fully glass down on the sidewalk. So, yeah, it's really bad. Thankfully, it still turns on, and I've been able to, like, send some text messages and look at some stuff, and when I need to go to log into something, I can, because I can get the, like, security code or whatever, where it's like, we're gonna send you a security code to make sure you are who you say you are, so we're gonna text to your phones, you can re-log in on here, and I'm like, great. So, yeah. Phone was singing, I believe I can fly. Even hear his phone is dramatic, I know. All the drama. Oh, man. So bad. But yeah, so everything now expected July 2nd. You suck. Ship me the foam or I'm canceling it. You're supposed to be here tomorrow. Stop. Is it really? Sorry for the delay. If you have not received your package by July 2nd, you can come back here the next day for a refund. Ah. I really need that foam. The foam was supposed to be here today, and I got on here and it said it was supposed to be here tomorrow, and now I look and it says now expected by July 2nd, and so I go to track the package and it literally says I can return it, but I need it. Literally everything I've ordered in the last week has been delayed by multiple days, and I'm starting to get pissed. Did you just end up paying for the phone? Yes. I took the money that Guambino, or I should just say anonymous, because there were a couple of anonymous ones. It was like $35 put towards the phone. I cashed out on that. Very much appreciated. Sent that to my bank account and then just paid for the rest because, yeah. No. Foam, EVA foam was supposed to be here today. Now, and then it said it was supposed to be here tomorrow, and now it's not here until Wednesday, and I need that for my cosplay. The cell phone was originally supposed to be here yesterday. It was originally supposed to be here Saturday, and then it kept claiming that my credit card wasn't authorized for whatever dumb reason, and that was happening with the foam and contact cement as well. Hello, Rat. And then because it happened, it was getting pushed until Monday, and I was like, what the hell? So I looked and it was actually cheaper, so I reordered it and it said it was going to be here Wednesday, and then I went to go look earlier today and it said never mind, arriving by Friday. Like, why is everything being delayed? I'm having a hard time and I'm stressing because I would like the phone, but as long as that's here before TennoCon, I don't care. Before I head up to Canada, as long as I have a new cell phone, fine. But the foam, the EVA foam, I need that, like, ASAP. It was supposed to be here today, and now I have to wait 2 more days. Like, I'm running out of time, and I need it to be here, so I might have to order a small something or other to hold me over until then, but I'm kind of pissed. It's not going to be here until Wednesday now. Yeah, you guys laugh, but Joe was giving me this trouble earlier, too, because apparently I'm not enunciating correctly between foam and phone. This pronouncing of it, it's too close. They're the same, they're basically the same word, okay? You've dealt with phone companies, sorry. You've dealt with phone companies that really fucked up. You ordered a phone and they ended up canceling the order for some reason. Oh, hey, July 2nd, that's 2 days before you advance in age, says Flavored. Both N2 and Malchior disappeared around the same time. I should hydrate a bunch. Auto protector the same day you threw your phone into a wall. I don't want to ship the phone, basically. I need to buy a burner. Really isn't. Why don't you get on the foam and find out why the phone is taking so long? Haha. Perhaps this new phone will have better hardware. It is supposed to be a newer version. So right now, the cracked piece of shit I just showed you, the cracked phone is a Note 10 Plus, and I ordered a Note 20 Ultra. So it is a slightly newer phone. Supposed to be all around better. I'm gonna be able to take really nice, crisp pictures. But, yeah. Well, I think it's only, what, like 1 or 2 years newer? Because I think they went from the Note 10 to the Note 20. So it's only like a year newer. But the Note 20 came out like 4 years ago. So it's not like I got a brand new phone. I got a pre-owned phone from 4 years ago because that's what I can afford and that's what makes the most sense because I'm not spending over $1,000 on a brand new phone. And of course, 3 to 4, and it's not even going to be the same type of phone because I'd have to go to the S series instead of the Notes because they don't make them anymore. 3 to 4 months with a non-functional foam. Damn you, Kiwa. They wouldn't credit the account, even if it was their screw up 3 times for not shipping. Jeez. You've been using the same phone since 2019. That phone has been dropped in the toilet 2 times and still works fine. Well, I don't think it looks like this. Does it look like this? It sometimes functions. I can sometimes send text messages. I can sometimes open it and get it to function. But a lot of the times when I click the power button, sometimes it doesn't turn on the screen at all. Sometimes it turns on the screen. Sometimes I can tap the screen on. Sometimes I have to plug it in to get the screen to light up just to even touch it. Sometimes once I swipe and you have to type in the code, I can't type in the code because the screen doesn't touch. Like, it is bad. I royally broke it. What's reset day? Your MR12, have you never heard of this term? Oh, it's Sundays. Sundays is the day that you can start doing everything all over again for the week. So if you go farther into the game, MR12, you've probably seen the sortie. I don't do this anymore, but sortie can be done. Arch and hunts can be done. Anything that's weekly. So I don't know how much you have active in terms of that, but it's all the weekly stuff that gets reset on Sundays. And that's just what I call reset day. Shit, sounds like your non-broken phone. Sorting can be done every day. Sorties are daily. Yeah. Yeah, I realized that after I started talking, but it's okay. Note 20 came out in August of 2020. Just continued in December of 2021. Yeah. So we're talking like a 3 to 4 year old phone. But it's fine. It's fine. Oh, night waves are weekly? Yeah. Like, I just can't check it. Oh, I was gonna show you guys the Twitch. I gotta go to Twitter. Where's, I don't think I have a Twitter icon there. Notifications. Was it not under here? Because it showed it to me on my phone. I don't think I actually get notified. Dang. I gotta go look. That's great. I don't remember the name of his account. Shit. I'll just look it up the other way. Twitch trophies or watch time. Can I make this forced dark mode? I don't think so. But yeah, so you can get a purple one for 5 million watch hours, 50 million watch hours, and 250 million watch hours. I know, it's flashbang. I'm sorry. You're in the process of decorating yours? I can, but yeah, it's not great. It's just an accumulation of all the stuff I think is cool. Only thing that's stopping you from finishing your orbiter is daily standing. Good night, Kira. You're off to bed. Good rest stream. Catch you later, Combat Wombat. Thanks so much for hanging out. This week's Nightwave is awesome and super chill. You're sitting at rank 29 with 6,500 points, so mid-grade achievement gets you rank 30. Nice. These are all my streamer friends. Got posters. Got more shit. I don't have a super cool orbiter. I just get a lot of stuff. I have my shelf of Banshees, which technically I own a lot more than that. I just didn't put them all out. Do-do-do-do. Nothing super cool. Snack device. Why so many Banshees? I don't like Banshee. Chat thinks it's funny. I receive more Banshee-themed things. If you think that's funny, watch. $147. Forma. Yeah, chat thinks it's real funny to harass me.
Now get out there.
Why so few? Wainbows, it's yeah damn fall. I have over 300 noggles because of you, mister. 147 Forma. Yep, but I'm not done. I have to get to 296. Because that's how much has been contributed. Yeah, wall of streamer friends. This is my wall of streamer friends. Methinks the lady doth protest too much and should check her inbox again. Please tell me there's not actually anything in my inbox. Oh, thank God. I'm actually going to refund you because I'm going to be swapping over to the cosplay portion because I need to work on it. Badly. We have 15-ish, 16 days. And, I have a lot left to do. So, it's buckle down time. Pull up the reference images. Actually, I'm gonna take another moment to how that comes out. You just made it in 16 days for what? To finish my cosplay. Where'd you get the Arthur plushie from? You saw someone else have that in their orbiter. You can buy it. It comes from the TennoCon digital ticket. So excited for 1999 Warframe. Hope it brings a lot. Yes. Yes, I know we're looking at pseudo feet, but I need to make sure I have all of the reference images that I need, because this is one of the parts I'm working on tonight. That one not... Wanna do... Oh, I just took these screenshots. Why is it not popping up? There we go. It's being dumb, but it's fine. Between these two, it should be enough. For whatever reason, my stupid PC keeps trying to push the OneDrive, and it makes it challenging because it keeps making things go into folders they're not supposed to be in because I'm trying to not use the OneDrive. So, damn, you've seen the price tags of some of them and you understand why they're called cosplay. Honestly, though, this cosplay cost me like $300-ish, give or take, dollars of supplies. Maybe 400. Which, again, is not crazy. Like, it's a lot of money, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's not a lot of money, but I am saying that it's just... for what you're getting out of it, it's literally a head-to-toe costume. It's not that bad. It could be way worse. If I were to try to get someone to make this for me, it would be exponentially larger. Damn, you're pushing 600 Canadian. Yeah. So, some of this stuff I already had, so it's not even money that I had to spend, but I was calculating that. It seems like the biggest expense I had was the fabric, but I should have a bunch left over. OneDrive, the Microsoft app? Yeah, the Microsoft thing. It keeps invading my computer and I want it gone. Pissing me off. OneDrive, Skype, 17 gigs of the last 3 weeks. It's not supposed to be active. Yeah. Well, OneDrive keeps doing this thing where it was putting like little X's on everything that wasn't over it because, and I've already tried to turn it off. I've already tried to pause syncing. I've tried to quit. If you close OneDrive, your files on OneDrive folder won't sync or back up to the cloud, so you won't see your changes across devices. Quit OneDrive. I have tried to do this before, and it doesn't stay off. And the last time I tried to turn it off, it took my stuff that I had on my desktop and removed it. So, don't know why. I had to fix it the other day, and my avatar and stuff like that was supposedly not synced or whatever, and I had to go into OneDrive to find my files.
Nobody can learn what they think they
I would love to
already
just
know.
turn it off, but it's been pissing me off, and I haven't had time to look it up. I just keep negating the problem by dismissing it. Found instructions on how to do that, see if you can find it again. I appreciate it. I just haven't had time to, and it's just been irritating me. Skype, Copilot, etc. Pretty sure you can turn it off? Yeah. It's annoying. It's annoying, and it wants me to pay for more storage, and I don't want to pay for more storage because I don't want the storage in the first place. I just want you to leave it alone and leave stuff on my computer where I put it. Does one click annoy you that much? Well, no, but there are little red X's on half of the stuff on my computer. Because it won't sync with OneDrive. And I don't want it to. I want it to leave my stuff where it is. And recently I had to reset my computer. I didn't reset it, but like it needed to do like an update or whatever. And because I stopped syncing things with OneDrive, it pulled somehow all of my files that were in OneDrive off my desktop. And I had to go back into OneDrive and take them out. I'm like, leave it alone. I put those there. Don't remove them. I need them in the exact spot that they're in. Otherwise, OBS and my avatar programs can't find them. That was the problem. Like, just don't move my shit. Hello, Tokyo. Alright, let me swap everything over. So working on a cosplay. After TennoCon, I am gonna open up my commissions for things. I am not doing emotes. As much as income would be nice right now, emotes take forever, so that's what I'm not doing. But I am going to work on things like helmets and whatnot, so if people do want Warframe related stuff, I am gonna be doing that for the first time ever, opening that up, so just uncheck the ones you don't want to sync. You can select which folders to sync. I don't want to sync anything. I want it to stop doing that. Never had this problem until my computer shit the bed. And then I had to do everything all over again. I can't hear myself humming because I pulled out the headset. This is weird. Usually I can hear like a slight version of myself, and I can't right now. It's very odd. That's better. The rest of the stuff I have to mute myself for, because otherwise you might hear me bumping the mic repeatedly. So just give me a moment to unplug all this, move it over to the table, and then we can start with the cosplay. I have a little bit more done, and we're going to be sewing, which I really hope is not loud, but where I'm going to sew some stuff. And I need to do that. It needs to be finished today. If I do not finish it today, I am behind schedule, so it needs to be done today. Only works if you need Word or Excel sheet for work. OneDrive is crap anyway. You're a micro slop wanting you to register an account again after being told to fuck off. You use multiple profiles for multiple gaming accounts. You micro slop wanting for you. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna move everything over. And I'll be back in, I don't know, a couple minutes. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and do all that at the same time. I'm gonna run an advertisement while I'm gone because that makes the most sense. And everything will be set up soon. So just give me a couple minutes and I will move it all over and then we can do cosplay things. You guys get to see me sew, which is something I've never done on camera before. So yeah, it'll be interesting. I don't know if it's too loud for you guys, so I might have to mute during that. We'll see. But we'll figure all that out momentarily after I move everything over. So just give me a moment. Glorious, that's cute. I need to make an emote like that, a little party one. These are supposed to be local accounts and now you can't even log into Windows with them? Yeah, that's not good. Alright. It's your chance to be a troll, right? Give me just a moment. Chaos spam. Okay, a girl falls asleep on the toilet one time. I see you people calling me out. I swear I didn't fall asleep. I needed to set all this stuff up. Here's Twitch, so I can actually read what people are saying. Give me to hydrate. Is that what that redeem was? No, you put cat ears on. Oh well. Okay, I don't know if this is going to be too loud. If it is too loud, I will stand up and mute myself while I am... I realize that the iPhone is not tracking me when I'm not looking this way. I will stand up and mute myself, but we'll see if this is too loud, because I have to sew this. I have... Ow. A bodysuit that I can kind of show you guys. Hold on. A bodysuit! Woo! There's the head and the shoulders and the crotch. I just have to sew the rest of it together. That you can do it so well. Ah ha 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 ha. So funny. So I don't know if this is gonna be too loud. You'll have to tell me. I need to bring this smidge closer. Re-angle the camera a tiny bit. It was so funny. You guys are killing me here. Alright. Right now I am taking in the sides of the armholes and the head hole and the legs area. I just need to make it so that there's like a nice seam around the edge instead of just raw fabric. Sounds good for you. Well, I haven't I haven't turned the machine on yet. I think I need to, without leaning too far forward, maybe bring the iPhone closer so it can track me while I'm doing this. Maybe I won't. Can it see me from there? It's gonna struggle, okay? A phone with creepy face on it, thanks. If I do this, then it can see me, and it won't be so bad. But I just gotta remember to keep doing that. That means I need to do this. Okay. I think I got the setup better now that I've got the sewing machine in front of me and the iPhone's over there and the camera's up here and the iPad's over there, and I think this is good, but now you guys are gonna have to tell me if this is too loud. If it's too loud, I will mute myself during this portion. But we'll see. Hopefully it's not incredibly loud for you guys. Is that too loud? Nice machine, prefer Toyota. Is good. Nah, no. Perfect! He preferred Toyota. This is a Brother sewing machine. It's the Brother XM2701. The cheapest one I could get that still gave me all the features I wanted. It's perfectly fine. Quiet as a mouse. Perfect. So it makes it easier on me. What do you mean, stepper? You guys are funny. Armholes are the worst. I prefer straight lines. These, are not ideal, but it doesn't need to be perfect because it's underneath everything. It just needs to be sewn. Just want it fairly straight. You love your walking foot sewing machine? I'm using a zigzag stitch right now, but I'm just using your, like, basic shit. I don't have anything super fancy for this. I'd love, like, a serger and all that kind of stuff eventually, but this is what I've got, and it's gonna work. Sounds like a wheezing train. You got a Granny Singer sewing machine? Oh, nice. I had a Singer, that didn't have all its stuff to it at one point, and I have my great-grandmother's sewing machine as well, but that doesn't do all the fancy stuff, and I don't want to ruin her machine, so it's more for memory purposes and special projects. You're the only one who doesn't know how to sew. It's a good skill to have. How was my day? Eventful. How was your day? Did I rip my thread? No, it's still there. I just thought I ripped it. I didn't rip it. You like the beat? It's so good. Oof. You're a troll. We just had an advertisement before I started this, so we're not due for one yet. I'm sorry. It's too far off. I'll give you your points back momentarily, though. Your day was boring. I saw the cops get called on some people that were ready to have a street fight because one boy called another girl supposedly a crackhead, and the parents of that girl decided to get in the boy's face and threatened to hurt him violently. And apparently one of those guys that threatened this young kid was a cop. And so, yeah, that was fun. And then the boy called his mom, and the mom got involved. And the cops got called because there was almost a street brawl on my street. It was great. It was great times. It sounds eventful. It was nuts. All I did was take out the trash and recycle, and I watched the whole thing go down because I chatted with my neighbor for like 5 minutes. It was crazy.
Hypergreed says, uh-oh, it's ad time. Want a break from the ads? Consume Rogue Energy.
Consume Rogue Energy. I wonder if the whole thing's on YouTube. No, it's not. Ever sewed your clothes to other pieces of clothes by accident? No, but I've sewn it to itself in the wrong spots before. Dumbest things end up on YouTube. You've done that before, Archon, have you? Sewn the pieces to the wrong parts, or sewn them to other things? Can you guess what my walk-on is going to be, says Hypergreen? Consume rogue energy. The nicest part about being able to sew your own clothes and stuff is the fact that, like, I have a weird body shape, and, being able to sew my own clothes means I can get things to fit exactly my body shape. Okay, well, when I say weird, I just mean, like, not run-of-the-mill. A story from high school. Ooh, yes, yes. Spent 10 plat, made 40 right after. Love Warframe's economy. I don't care that I'm using the wrong bobbin thread, because it doesn't matter. This is all hidden. And I don't know, kind of like it with the silver. You can't even see it anyway. You got big boobs. I wasn't saying that. I actually have different. It's not even just that. It's not actually just the boobs. I wasn't referring to just that. I'm talking about all different spots. Make it challenging for clothes. Nothing better than being behind schedule on a project, on 3 hours of sleep, and pinning your loose sleeve to a project, and then running through the sewing machine. Oh boy. Floof in all the wrong places. Alright, so that's an armhole, people. Or the head hole. I made the head hole. I made the head hole. So, neckline. Obviously it's inside out right now, but yeah, I did it. Head hole, armhole, they're all roughly the same. The goth only had like a hole, you know? You said arm first, are you sure that's the one you're making? I couldn't remember. I thought I did grab the armhole. Listen, I pinned all the things already, so I literally just have to follow the pins. It doesn't matter. I just throw it through the machine. I did all the things. I prepped all the work. I literally just have to throw it through the machine and pay attention to the hem, and like, that's it. So it doesn't matter which part I chose first. I just thought I grabbed the armhole, and I didn't. I grabbed the head hole. They're all the same. I already did all the pin work. That's the hard part. Afterwards, it's just like send it through the machine. This is the easy part, is just keeping it straight and not going too fast or too slow. Whoever designed a goth is clearly obsessed with 9 Inch Nails. I made a hole. Yeah, that's all that matters. I made a hole. Doesn't matter which one, it's one of them. Where from his Nine Inch Nails songs in it? Yes. Yes, it does. The song is from 1999, and so it is 1999 theme. So if you've played, Whisper in the Walls... Whisper in the Walls, you will hear it. Taking it slow. Technically, I could have done this faster if I was better. But I am just taking my time. I also don't want to stick myself with any of these pins because I pinned like every couple inches.
Asmon Vader says, what do you call a paranoid dinosaur? Do you think he saw us?
That's terrible. I didn't expect to get you for that long. I'm overachieving, apparently. Oh? You said arm first. Yeah. Didn't break the thread. Awesome! I'm always worried about snapping it. I snapped it earlier. So I wasn't doing what I was supposed to be doing. Probably went too fast and snapped it.
Nick Attack 2468 says, what do you call an angry pea? Grumpy.
That's terrible. Angry pea, a grumpy.
Flavor says, I'd make a joke, but no joke I can come up with can top my existence.
That's terrible and horribly mean towards yourself. Flavor just died of cringe. These are bad. These are bad jokes. Put them away.
Nick Attack 2468 says, what did the baby corn say to the mama corn? Where's Pop?
Also terrible.
Asmon Vader says, I am giving my chimney away for free. You can say it's on the house.
I've heard that one and it's still terrible.
Hypergreed says, wanna know what's lower than that joke? My self-esteem.
These are bad, guys. I don't know if I'm going to be playing First Ascendant when it comes out. I have to finish this, and I still have other stuff to work on, and I haven't played the Elden Ring DLC. These are fantastic. What do you mean? No, they're terrible. probably learn to use my left foot because it's bad for my right foot. You know what's better than your self-esteem? My self-confidence and self-worth. Okay, now we have an armhole. Which is a big armhole, but it's okay. Alright, one more armhole, and then my hip and leg area. TTS broke. Nice going, people. Let me go try to fix it.
What do you call a two-legged cow? Lean beef? My kid wanted to get a pet spider from the pet store. but they are really expensive. I can get a real cheap one off the web.
Alright, I had to take the regular TTS down. I can't fix it right now. I'll fix it later. I'm sorry for that happening, I started a community goal. So if you guys want to put your points towards running an Among Us Discord night, that's a possibility. I don't know how to fix the TTS. It's just bugging out. But if you guys want to put your points towards an Among Us Discord night after TennoCon, that is available right now. Your joke's ruined. I know, I'm sorry. You can still do the TTS where it's my voice, but you just can't use the AI, the regular, like, TTS voice right now, so I'm sorry. I honestly might take the regular TTS away, because it cost me $5 a month, and the other one cost me $10, and, like, I don't know if I can just import somebody else's voice into the other one, and then you can just have 2 different voices to choose from, and then I'm only paying $10 a month instead of $15. We'll see. I'll make your jokes now. You can have me say it instead of the other AI. Voltaire is abusing mod powers. Is this news to you? He's always abusing mod powers. What do you do now? Trying to time you out. Oh boy.
Zaman Vader asked me, give me a dad joke about clothes. Sure, why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because they were outstanding in their field. What is a librarian's favorite thing to grill in the summer? A kebab.
That was a good one. You made her laugh, mission accomplished. Yeah, whatever. That was a good one. That was a new one. I hadn't heard that. Could be, though. The AI just out-dad joke me, so Savant. Kira, you got a funny, cute story. You were going to a gas station, so coming back, the guy was walking this pit bull puppy, and the puppy was so shy and little, and the kid, meeting a new person, that the puppy did hide behind the owner and peeked behind you. Aww. That's cute. You like that, but not the 2-legged cow?
What do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef?
I've heard that one so many times. Almost done with this arm.
What do you call a woman with one leg? Clean. Where does Eileen work? IHOP.
I see you messed it up because it's Eileen. What do you call a no-armed, no-legged man that sits on the stove? Stew. What do you call him if he's out in the water? Bob. What do you call him if he's hanging on the wall? Art. There's only one Bob. It's me. Okay, we have count 'em, 2 armholes and a head hole. Exciting. Exciting news, people! We have almost a full working bodysuit. Then I eventually will make leggings. And probably some sort of sleeve. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do sleeves because my arms are going to sweat. You should take a shower? Stinky wisp, no good. Yeah. It's already gonna be warm enough. I mean, this is very, very thin, breathable fabric, but it's already gonna be warm enough with all that foam. Sorry, the microphone decided to almost escape from the table. I don't know what you were doing there, microphone. Please don't escape from the table.
Why did the gravy become a stand-up comedian? It had a sauce of humor.
That's bad. I know I need to hurry, okay? Don't make me feel any worse about it. I am well aware. We're hurrying. We're hurrying. Did I just break my thread? Yep. Thought I heard it snap. Only just snapped. Okay. DM me a story on Discord? Cool.
What do you call a lazy kangaroo? A pouch potato?
It's so dumb. I'm pretty sure I've heard that one before, but it's still funny. How many times you put your needle through your finger? 12 times for you. That entirely depends on what I'm doing. If you are counting these, a lot. If you're counting like the actual sewing machine, luckily never. But I have stabbed myself accidentally with these stupid pins countless times. No, thankfully I have not. I don't think I have gotten myself with the needle of the sewing machine. That would hurt a lot. I don't remember that happening, and I'm pretty sure if it had happened, I would remember it, so. No thanks, I don't recommend that. I know how fast this machine goes and how much that would hurt. But I have stabbed myself accidentally numerous times hand sewing, as well as, with these stupid pins, so. Not that the pins themselves are stupid, they're very useful. But they hurt like a son of a gun if you accidentally get stabbed, so. Reason you always did on the walking foot? Interesting. Yeah, no, I've never had that.
What's faster, hot, or cold? Hot, because you can catch a cold.
They're so dumb. I've heard it before, but it's still dumb. What a hole in the bone. Guessing y'all have heard the Mario joke. I did that the other day. It's been a while since I had told it, but somebody had asked me my favorite dad joke yesterday, and then gifted me 5 subs. It was great. Did I break it again? Son of a bitch, this thread. I know it's because of the speed that I'm going at, but it's also really annoying. I bought cheapo thread. It's my own fault. Oops. You know what my favorite part about this sewing machine is? There's a little lever that I pull down that lets me wrap the thread around this little lever and then underneath this tiny little hook that I don't even need to look at, and then it pulls it through the needle for me. Come on, go around the foot. It just doesn't like this spot because I have a lot of layers of fabric in that one corner, so. How far back did I break it? Yeah, it was only just right there. That's what I thought. Harold Dan, thank you so much for the follow. So, if you guys can't see exactly what I'm doing, I wish I had multiple cameras to show you guys different angles. But whenever I'm turning a corner, basically I can leave the needle of the sewing machine in the fabric, lift up what's called a foot, which is kind of what helps move the fabric through and hold it down.
What do you
while the
call a
sewing
Chinese
needle is
Karen
there.
demoderating?
Lift up the foot and be able to pivot it literally on the needle, which is nice. Just for those of you that don't know anything about sewing. Machines come with a foot pedal. Yes. That's how you make it go. This isn't just like a turn on and off. Like, yes, there's a switch that I'm flicking right here, but that's to make it go backwards. I am controlling the speed with a foot pedal. Yes, it's also a brake. That thing got a hem? Yeah, that's what I'm working on right now. I'm hemming the leg and crotch area. That's the part that I just pivoted on was, like, this is gonna be the part where I put snaps on, to go between my legs. WD-40 needed. Hemi is a motor. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't see all the letters. Sometimes when I'm reading, when it's on the iPad, I'm guessing your words. How's the Wisp cosplay coming along, Idanobi? Good, actually. I'm working on the bodysuit right now. I have the iPad, like, slightly too far away where the words get blurry for me, and I, don't have recent glasses, so... Fun part is when my brain... No, the thread's still there. It's when my brain starts to zone out and I forget that I'm sewing because it's very therapeutic to just sit here and send the fabric through the machine, and my brain kind of zones out for a second. Then I'm like, oh shit, is it still in a straight line? Let's play a game. How many I's and L's there are? I can't see. You're wondering what lawyers had to do with a wisp's ass? No, layers. Layers? Mama's currently making you a mask to hide your grotesque face. Oh, you don't have a grotesque face, I'm sure. It's fine. Alright, let's push it through here. Nice. I hate going super slow, and my foot's hurting. Come on. Oh. Okay, I caught it right before it broke. Did it zip around the other side? No, it didn't. I pushed the machine a little too far, and that was my own fault for breaking the thread that time. So you get a Dremel there. I like Dremels. They're the best. Oh, I love my Dremel. Yeah, I got some new attachments and stuff for it too. So I have this attachment that lets, it's supposed to be like a jeweler's attachment, so you can do things and hold on to it without having to hold the bulkiness of the Dremel. And this helps a lot because then I can hold this and control it a little bit better. And then I got some other cool Dremel tools. Hold on. You opened a can of worms with this one. You got one of those too? You have one of these? It's easier to transport in the box. They have a router table. You literally hook the Dremel up to the bottom. Lots of bits too, they're so cool. Yeah! They're awesome. I haven't got a chance to use this yet. I'm so excited. This is actually what I'm going to be using for some of the cosplay to get some of the beveled edges and stuff. I'm pumped to be able to have this set up. And then... Oh no, got that. Seen them though, they'd be fun. The router stand. Yeah, so I got a plunge router too. Be able to use it as a plunge router. And then... I'm gonna knock stuff over. Told you opened a can of worms. I have a Dremel engraver, which I haven't also gotten to use yet. All the tools. I got all the tools. I have a second Dremel that's older. Started to die on me. And it's in the other room, but well, you can see my avatar sit all the way down. It's in the other room, but I have a extendy cord that lets me hold onto it so that it's like really tiny. Actually, let me just get it because it should be in this room. Got the black one all the time. Make it like a pen to use. Yeah! This one! It makes it like a pen. It's awesome. And then... that needs to go back on the shelf. And I have another tool that I'm not going to pull out because it's a pain. And then I also... have this, which is also Dremel brand. And it's a whole soldering kit. And then I have another Dremel box. I just threw things in here recently, so it's kind of a mess, but got some tools and other bits and bobbles. I just got these. Bam. All kinds of attachments. I think so, yeah. It's the... hold on. No, this is the 4000. this one's the 4,000, and then I have... My other one's the 200. My other one is the 200. The one I broke was like an off-brand one. I think the 3200 was one of the ones I was looking at, but then I ended up going with the 4000. I love Dremel stuff. It's so useful. I've used it for so many things. Chris needed a hole in the wall. He needed one, like he needed the hole in the head, but he needed a hole in his wall, to get the, Wi-Fi cable to go from the living room into Yuki's room. And I was like, oh, I have a Dremel. And he was like, wait, you have something that could help with this? And I was like, yeah, I do. You need a hole just through some drywall? I got you. It's great. We'll use my Dremel on the house. You're gonna get to bed. Good work on the cosplay. Have a great night. Good night, Drozen. You got the 4,300, replace your 3,000 after it got stolen. Stop, that sucks. But yeah, I have all kinds of tools. I haven't even got a chance to use most of them yet. Just because of all the moving around. Because I only just got them, last year, right before everything kind of went crazy. Please sleep, you heard it. Who do I need to burn? Yeah, they stole your van and took over $5,000 worth of tools. Shit. That sucks. That is rough. You know what else sucks? What? Who needs to pay? I'm pretty sure if he knew who needed to pay, this wouldn't be a problem. Oops. Why do you suck, Coulter? You suck at everything, apparently? Why? Who's telling you that? You don't suck at everything. You're one of my favorite people. Is your family being a piece of shit as normal? Tell them to come here. I'll cuss them out. I'll give them a piece of my virtual fish mind. Your family's crap. Tell them to bugger off. We're more than halfway done. I'm almost done with the sewing. If you're sick of the sewing machine noise, I'm almost there. We're getting there. There's not much left. As long as I pay attention, I don't make crazy lines. We've got like 4 more needles out, and that's it. Pivot. In case you don't know, Bob, I used to be an upholsterer, hence the sewing machine, etc. Oh, neat. I don't think you've ever told me that. That's so cool. That's such a cool job. So did you make things from scratch, or did you, like, work for a company, or... I mean, you don't have to tell me about your job, but, like, I'm fascinated now. Alright, sucked all. Never mind. Crush my hopes and dreams! Why don't ya? Crush my hopes and dreams. Thought it was a fun job. Pivot. We're almost done. We just gotta make it to here. And we're up here. So if you're sick of the sewing machine, I don't have much left. One more. Hopefully, straight line. Where I hopefully don't break my string anymore. My thread. String. Ah, brain. Thanks for that. Arthritis is our trade killer. I don't want it. Arthritis is the killer of all things fun. I do too many things with my hands. It's gonna... I really don't want it. If you're wondering why I'm going so slow, is because I keep breaking the thread. This material is very thin, and it keeps snapping the thread. Yep, see, I just broke it. So it was too tight. Tension. Your sanity thread? Your sanity keeps snapping? Story of my life. I might have a new landlord tomorrow. So my sanity has been snapping too. Landlord? A small sponge, a little shit in it, a couple of drops of sewing oil. That will help a lot with the thread snapping. How do you do what now? Small sponge, put a little slit in it, and then a couple of drops of sewing oil. Oh! Interesting. I'll have to try that. But yeah, this thread I'm using is like really, really thin. But it was what was needed for the last project, and I just decided to keep using it. It's 1:30 a.m. and you're now just lying down to sleep. Never throw without the oil sponge. I will have to try that because that sounds super useful. Yeah. It's not too bad if I go slow, but I can't, like, push the machine with this thread, because then it'll snap. Or if I have too many layers. It seems like most of the time it's fine. But, yeah. And yes, I am just throwing all of my threads onto the floor. I don't care. I will clean them up later. Alright, so my favorite part of sewing is flipping the garment for the first time. Well, second time. First time with it completely done. Inside out. I sew you. Alright, that's all the sewing I need to do for the moment. Put that right there, and hopefully I don't kick it. I don't have a correct thought. This is gonna hurt. Actually, it didn't hurt as much to push the sewing machine with my foot. What if Avara eats it? Avara won't eat it. That's not what they meant, Rainbows, you dirty piece of shit. Avara is my cat. Have you not... I don't know where she is. Have you not seen my cat? I have 3 cats. I'm a mama and her 2 babies. Alright, so let's flip her inside out. Or right side out, I should say. No, Avara. A-V-A-R-A. I have Avara, Sana, and Naya. Da. Da 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 da. I made clothing, people. Ooh, my ankle still really hurts. Make clothing. So we have a head hole, and we have armholes, and we have a waist, and I need to figure out how this is going to snap to here or attach to here in some way. I don't think I'm going to use Velcro because I feel like that's going to be uncomfortable, but somehow this is going to close up, and that's where my legs and my butt go. Naira, Amar, and Boreal. So funny. Your nails are pretty. Thank you! Thank you. I try really hard to keep my nails, Nope. There we go. I try very hard to keep my nails nice, and I just did them the other day. Took the nail file to them to shape them. So thank you. I appreciate that. I try very hard to keep them nice. Use the Dremel. Yeah, I want to lose a tip of a finger doing that. Be like, even on the slowest setting, but gonna be some thick ass nails. Kira didn't even notice me entering. I'm sorry, Speed. I'm looking at the iPad and it's hard to see, so everybody's a little bit blurry. My bad. James, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. I didn't mean to miss you, Speed. Carve a cool design into them. Oh, no, ow. I feel like even doing that would, I feel like I just like lose a finger. I don't have very thick nails. Crazy. I feel like I could use the Dremel on calluses though, and just be like. I do need to name my froggies though. Naira, Amar, and Boreal. That's tempting. If it wasn't so close to Naya. Don't have thick nails, then don't press hard. Funny. No, I wouldn't want to carve. I wouldn't want to carve into them. It's not my thing. Wish you had money, Comrade? Why? I mean, I feel like everybody wishes they had money, but... I thought about doing some sort of, like, Warframe themed thing on my nails this year, which is really tempting. The only problem is I feel like I could do it like this, because this is my dominant hand, but then I would swap to do it over here, and it would just be like... I could do, like, nail stickers and design the sticker and then press it onto my nail and then put paint and stuff over it, but... Doesn't the ring print bother you? Yes. Normally, my ring is on this finger, and I almost never not wear it, but I can't wear it when I'm streaming live to you guys because it has what high school I went to on it. So it's only recently had the ring print, on there, because usually I have that ring on, like, every single day. It's been super weird not to have it. That's actually how I call my cats over to me, is sometimes I will click my two rings together, and it's been super odd not to have my class ring on, but, I really don't want to be doxxed, and it has my high school on it, so. Good morning, DMX. A name for the froggies. Nay, Neff, and Vor. Oh, that's actually kind of
Kashidori TV just subscribed for 24 months. Just passing by for 2 fucking years as sub.
Oh my
minus that time that I spend not subbed. Let's go.
That is a ridiculous amount of time. I'm gonna get up and give you some confetti. Confetti for you, bitch! Let's go! Confetti for you! I don't have any actual confetti, but you can get digital confetti. I have glitter, but I'm not taking that out. Thank you so much for 2 years of subs, Kashidori. That's such a long time. I have to reset the goal because it's for the month, and that one was for last month. So I can do it tomorrow. Put the glitter bomb down. I love glitter. I have some fancy ass mica powder. Hold on, I'll show you. It's pretty. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? I'm always afraid to open this because it's gonna get everywhere, but I don't really care because it's super pretty and you guys should see it. Love this stuff. It is super, super fine and awesome. And I used this on my Protea cosplay last year. Gorgeous. Way too many art supplies. Not enough. Keep telling myself, I won't buy any more art supplies. And then it's a lie. Okay, just process breach search. Does it? 24 months is my record, by the way. My second most months sub to a channel is 5 months, you think. That's crazy, Kashidori. To think there's, like, that big of a gap difference. 5 months versus 2 years. Comrade's been here for a month. That was wrong. Goldhair's been here for 3 years, 10 months. Marvin, 2 years, 6 months. Goldhair, 3,555 hours. 14 something. It moved already for Marvin. I think River's already at 71 hours. Man, 71 hours and you haven't even known me that long. Rainbows has been here for 3 years, 5 months. Good lord. I've been streaming for so long. 3 years, 5 months. I was actually just talking about you earlier, Rainbows. So when I went outside to bring the trash and recycle out, I was chit-chatting with my neighbor, and I was talking about that subathon from 3.5 years ago. And how that made me realize that I could do this as a job. Oh god, that can't be good. No, it was fun. It was good things. Good things. All good things. All good things. And I was telling her about that because the kids were asking me like what I did and what I stream and what I play and you know, that kind of stuff, so. Probably trim some of this back because it might get annoying. I'll do that later. That's not a problem now, except for the side stuff. This side stuff definitely needs to be brought in. Worry about the rest of it afterwards. You kids looking up to you as a streamer? Yeah. Well, actually that kid that was involved in the whole chaos of shit earlier was trying to encourage my neighbor to start streaming. They were like, "Why don't you play? Why don't you do this?" I don't know. I might trim it all the way, but I need to at least make it a straight line in case... I don't know. They're not going to see the inside of my bodysuit, but it doesn't matter. I'm going to know it's there, and I'm going to know I cut the fabric funny. Gotta go. See you later. Be good, Kara. Good night, everyone. Good night, Kashidori. About an hour. You'll have to be here for 4 months. That's insane. 462 hours. You spent so much time here. Wait, what was... That's a lot of hours. Kiwa Kashidori? Oh, hell no. No, Wamos doesn't know how to be nice to me. I'm just kidding. Wamos is a troll, but he does know how to be nice. I checked You come first with 24 months, second place is 6, and third is 4. Wow, that's a big gap difference. Be here 4 months. Maybe a troll. Technically yes. If the button is up, it's close enough to the next one that you can run it early. So excited. It's not perfect. It doesn't need to be because it's hidden under everything. I just wanted to be able to say that I made it. And they can't judge me on it. It'll be hidden. I wasn't trying to make it perfect. Alright, people, if you are not subbed to the channel and you would like to be, please let me know. I can put you on the I'd like to be subbed list. And yeah, but I do have to run an advertisement early. I know advertisements are the bane of everyone's existence. And if you are sick of them like most people are, please let me know. If you have a Prime sub lying around, you can use it here. You don't have to. Just please use it somewhere, because streamers do get paid by those. And I think on the 11th of this month, they actually go down in value. So if you could use it somewhere before then, that way streamers can get the current full value of them. That'd be great. I like to be scrubbed. Can I be scrubbed? Subbed, not scrubbed. Subbed. I do have a scrub emote though, yes. Alright, let me run that. It's already approaching 2 a.m. How did that happen? I did not think it was that late. I need the bodysuit though, so I'm very happy. Still need to make leggings, but that's a tomorrow problem. And I need to find something that lets me snap these together. But I get to do a test run first. Call it time passing, right? James took care of it, and Bob thought it couldn't be done. Whenever you get to 1,000 points, you're always a troll. Why 1,000? Because that's how much it costs to run an advertisement. If you want to make the ads happen faster or like more often, you can basically run an ad by being a troll. That's why I call the redeem. Alright, that is all done. I will test it tomorrow. Full bodysuit. It's exciting. I love the feel of this fabric. It's so nice. I might make myself a shirt out of this. It's kind of thin, so I'd have to line it with something. No. Maybe as a shirt, I don't think I would have to. Yeah, I would probably want to line it anyway. But this is under stuff, so it doesn't matter. I'm excited about it though. Love this fabric. I love the feeling of, yeah, I mean, like, certain fabrics are just really nice. Alright, back to the stuff we were working on yesterday, which is the foot armor, leg armor, fake feet spots. Let me go pull up the other reference images because I realized I took them down. My foam isn't showing up until Tuesday now, so, or Wednesday? Tuesday? I don't know. Tuesday, I think. Game is on cooldown. Yeah, it has a 30-minute cooldown. I don't want people to, like, constantly be capable of playing ads, because that's not fair. Sculpture, okay, I'm kind of worried. Destiny 2 PvP match, I'm never okay. No, I think they meant because of earlier with the family stuff. Should go to bed and keep the schedule. You're doing better on the starting stream sooner. I'm trying to do better on the starting stream at not, like, 11. I'm starting at, like, earlier. Yesterday I started at 5:30. Technically I was late. I was supposed to be ready at 5. But I started stream at, like, a fairly good hour, which is crazy. Don't want to lose that. As long as I end stream between 2 and 3, I feel like that's still pretty good. But I need to keep working on this. I didn't get enough done today. And I have 2 weeks left. Which is terrifying. Keep Slider was more important than that. How many hours a day now? I don't stream anywhere near as much as I used to. I'm trying to be smart. More work, less talk, chomp, chomp. Yeah, I know. Alright, let's put those over there, because that's mostly out of the way. Ended 2 and only more. Either a raid or something specific. Yeah, but, like, I also need to keep streaming sometimes, so it's fine. Alright. These will be attached to here. Do I just... It needs to be out like this. I think it actually sticks out pretty far. It needs to be able to curve up. But I had concluded that that was a good spot. And then I'll put a piece of foam in between there. I'll cover it. And then it needs a piece to go around this, but I can't do that until Tuesday. I don't think I have enough. Yay! You got it! They are the Amugi leg plates! Thank you! You are the first person to, one of the first people to be like, I know that leg plate. Yes, these are the Amugi leg plates. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That makes me so happy. Yeah, so that's how I'm hiding my feet. I have... Let go. Of course. Ba-ba-da-da! I have these suckers. And basically... Wisp's ankle is going to come down here. And that's how I'm hiding my foot, is with using the leg armor and raising myself up off the ground. So this is obviously gonna be in here, and it's gonna be able to, like, hide my foot pretty well. Should be able to hide my foot almost completely with it, so I mean, why don't you just float? It looks way better. Yeah, that would be nice if I could just float, but this should be able to hide my foot almost completely with it, so. Yeah, so it's like this, technically. And my foot will be hidden under there. And then, like I said, her ankle will come straight down. So it'll be this in front of my leg, and my leg will be in the leg armor. And then my foot will be in here, and the leg will continue down a little bit. And then I'm going to wrap the top part of this in LEDs. Because, like, everything is lit up. I don't know if you've actually gotten to see any of my cosplay stuff yet. But for people who haven't, I'll do a quick rundown. These are the shoulder plates. Obviously, this is what I've been working on. This is the helmet, front. Show yourself on the ground and miss. I know, I did try. Apparently, I tried to do that last week. This is the back of the helmet. And all of this lights up. So like this connects. Come on, put the pegs into hole. That connects to there. This plugs in. This is the color. Come on. This is the color I'm going with. So it's all fully lit up. And then this is going to Velcro onto the Velcro and or magnets. I haven't fully decided that part yet. Onto the front. And then red is up. This also lights up. So everything will be lit up by the time I'm done. I only have 2 weeks left to do it in. Looking sick. Thanks! I'm really excited. It's crunch time. I've gotten a lot done recently, but I need to do quite a bit more. But I'm pretty happy with everything. And I'm really glad I went with this route. They're clips, so I don't have to do all the soldering, because this is super fast. So I like that. I like that feature. Didn't know those existed, but it is nice. Ooh, I need to take these pins and put them in the other side, though. Well, I've been putting it all together each time, so it's fine. I just can't show people just the mask. Looks really cool. Do you know everyone will be looking at your bum, right? I know. I have a plan for that. I don't have a very shapely butt, but I do have 10mm thick foam that I can mold into a perfect circular shape. So, it's all good. Shit is thick. Even though I'm not. So, I have thick foam to make it sure that it'll look nice. I know! Normally you guys can't see that I make hand gestures for things. I do that with almost everything. I know, that's because that's how I was imagining. I was imagining grabbing the butt to make sure it would correctly be round. I don't mean to. I talk with my hands and it gets me in trouble. This is why you guys shouldn't see my hands moving. I was like, grabby grab. It's a problem. Kara's thick confirmed. No, but I have thick foam. We want to see the shape you're going for. Round. Round. I hate you all. Why do you make me do this? You talking with your hands seems like an Italian trait to you. Apparently it's also Portuguese. The pizza de pie. Your work here is done. You're all are welcome. Get out. Rainbows. Shoo shoo, you piece of crap. Such a troll. Alright, what do I have left for home that I can do this with for now? Because I cannot wait 2 days. Thin stuffer right now. Nasty. You're a butt. Alright. I need it to be roughly that far apart. So I need to take this. Try not to move it too much. Line it up with this. And draw a pretty line. Shake it. I hate you. Such a jerk. Alright, and then we'll give it a little bit of seam allowance to glue it onto inside. It goes, I like to move it, move it. Take it like an outdated piece of photographic paper. Like a Polaroid picture. This is this one from Wisp Feet. Yes. Like to move it, move it. I like to move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it. Memory that armor came with Chroma Prime? I do believe so. But that's the Amugi Prime armor. I don't know what this is. So this is the Prime one? Don't know. I think it is, because that's one of the only ones I picked up. I don't remember. Kira's comrade. What? You give it to Kit S. What? I want you to go to bed right here, right now. Hear you. Oh no, I'd ask her. Huh? There's a Yankees fan confirmed. Ew. Kira AI is. Well, Kira AI is. I'm not. You guys are trying to get me to go to bed right now. How much money would you have to spend to make me go to bed? Is that what you're saying? Why are you trying to spend money to make me not stream? Like, that's so mean. That's like telling people to put clothes on. No, she's got work to do. I do have work to do. I have 16 days. 16. That's it. No more after that. None. 16 days, and it's TennoCon. It's time for me to go up to Canada. I mean, technically TennoCon is slightly more than that away, but I have 16 days to get this done. I'm not working on it in Canada. I refuse. Sarah has big butt and I cannot lie. You other righteous gentlemen can't deny. Oh, you should have made a Grenier pun there. But when Kira walks in with the big booba and the rounding in your face, you get strun. I know you wrote sprung, but Warframe puns. Fine, I won't tell you to do that. Take clothes off. You're funny, James. We like to glue it, glue it. We like to glue it. We're going to glue it, glue it. Tomorrow the first Ascendant is launching. What I get for playing Among Us this week. You guys are getting kind of crazy. Getting all sus. Sid, I hope you've got clothes on. I do have clothes on. I most definitely have clothes on. I played Among Us on yesterday with Roadblock, Demon Doctor, Asian Invasion, and oh my god, I'm spacing out on names. I almost couldn't get Asian out of my head. Pico and her husband. Pico and her hubby. We were trying to get Joe to play too, but he was having trouble with the Steam Deck. And couldn't get in the lobby with the mod. Because we were using proximity chat. It was hilarious. I'm gonna cut up the video and turn it into a YouTube video. I have a few of them to work on as soon as TennoCon's over, so. No Joe. I know, it was sad. Apparently he was trying to get on, and I didn't know this until today. I was like, well, you could have told me that, because I was harassing him to try to come play. And he was like, I wanted to surprise you by coming in there with, like, a dumb name. There's an imposter among us? Yeah. It was fun. It was good. Right now, I started a community goal. I don't know if you can see it on mobile because my iPad's not showing it, but I just started a community goal so that we can do an Among Us as a group outside of stream after TennoCon. So if you guys want to contribute to that, I just started it. He didn't play. No horizontal tangle for him. He tried. He tried, but he couldn't get the mod to work, and it's not his fault because he doesn't have a computer and he only has a Steam Deck. And I cannot afford to get him a computer right now, so he'd be mad at me if I did. I'm really sad. It's good for him, but, like, he's gonna go get an actual job and not just the cleaning service job after TennoCon. Which means he's gonna be working again. Hopefully he finds something with animals that actually makes him happy. But I'm worried that he's not gonna do that, and he's just gonna get stuck with some crappy job, just because money is a necessity in this world. Hey, we're at 15%. You guys are already at 15%. Damn. Should have made the goal harder. Alright, so that will be good for keeping that separated. All this is going to be wrapped in fabric and hidden underneath anyway. It would be nice to have it smooth. Would make it harder, but you need to raise the max limit. I can't raise the max limit. That's something on Twitch's half, which is really annoying, but I physically can't let you guys put more points. I want to, but I can't. You're stuck at 2,000 a day. Per person. That's what she said. Oh my god. Voltaire. Yeah, it's 2,000 per person per day. Per stream, I should say. I remember when I did one of these before and people were wishing for my stream to crash, because if it crashed, it would be considered a new stream and they could add more points. I'm so mad at you fuckers for that. But yeah, people used to like wish for my stream to crash one of the times I was doing that. Yeah, you're a man of your word. Good night. Good night, comrade. Oh, jeez. James. You scared me, man. %. Oh my god, you guys are gonna get this in like 2 or 3 days. It says I won't set it up until after TennoCon. You people know this, right? Like, you can wait to use your points until later. You guys are ridiculous. I'm not setting it up until after TennoCon, though. No more lollygagging and doing anything that isn't cosplay and the regular stream-related stuff. Hey, Sergeant! I'm good. How are you? Been streaming. Oopsies. You can start it again. It has a 30-day time limit. You guys killed 21% of it in, what, an hour? Not even? 20 minutes? You've gone up 1% per minute. No, it hasn't even been an hour. Because I ran that at, like, 1:45. It's been like a half hour. Leg armor will be great for whaling in sand. That leg armor. Walking in sand? Mm-hmm. Perfect. Perfect. I will have to get some of this to come back, but I want to be wearing it before I do that, so I'll worry about that later. And then there's like a carved texture in this. So I'll do that in a minute. The one thing I forgot to do, one of the leg armors doesn't have the paint on the top, and I keep forgetting. And I'm gonna end up like not having it painted. Curly toes are good for reducing sand getting in your toe. Oh, getting your shoe. Interesting. Yeah, I just need to let us drop 25% in one go. I can't! Twitch puts the cap. I have no control. Sorry. The only control I have is to set, like, how many points. Should have put 1,000,000. I put 100,000. Should have put 1,000,000. Devious. So quick. Do the black. It was with chroma? Yeah. I don't remember why I have these then. Maybe somebody bought me. I think somebody bought me chroma. I don't remember spending money on it, but that's probably why. I have a fish for a brain. I can't remember anything right now. Meow meow. What's up? I hear you. Meow meow. Hiya. Hi. Did you come in here to say hi to me? Sometimes she gets lost. She will cry out for me to find me. Usually when she does that, she has some sort of toy in her mouth and she's bringing me a present. This time I didn't get a present. Are you sure you've got people here with 1,000,000? Oh yeah, absolutely. I know there's people here with 1,000,000. Some people don't spend their points. So I did the line around there, and then I blended it up. Frickin' person. Those are different points, but yes. Bought a mouse. If she brought you a mouse, you would scream or just let it go so it's outside. I would let it go outside if she didn't accidentally kill it, but yeah. That's not the case here. It's the fact that normally she brings me a toy. Normally she brings me a toy of some sort. But this time she did not bring me a toy. Picketus, thank you so much for the follow. Ow! That's my leg, Sana! What are you doing under there, you troll? No, you like that spot when I'm streaming here. No. She's, literally right under here. Up, there she goes. She likes to sleep on that bucket when I'm streaming and from here. I have a tote bucket thing underneath the table. She likes that spot. Oh, my eye. She brings you toys. She does. She brings me toys. Does not have to be kinky. No, it's usually her little orange mouse or the blue gummy bear. Those are her two favorites that she tends to bring me. And she will meow, and then I will meow back to her, and then she'll have the toy in her mouth, like she's got a prize. It's super cute, and then she puts it on the floor, asks me for a couple of pets, and then she'll lay in the room with me. And this time, like I said, no toy, but she laid on the floor behind me for a minute. She just likes to check on me, and I think it's cute. Oops, sorry. Say that again. Boys. No, toys! Am I not speaking clearly? I can't read it again because you're on the iPad, so I told you, sometimes the letters are blurry and I have to guess. Boys didn't make any sense. She brings me toys. English is hard? Yeah. But yeah, you guys are all on the iPad and it's like a little bit blurry, so sometimes, you know, I guess letters. I must have guessed that one because I did not see the B. Honestly, one of these times I should just record the sound of the paintbrush scratching on this material because it's very nice. I know, that's what ASMR is, right? But like, I should actually record my costume making. Make somebody else edit it for me because that's the part I don't want to do. You're not a fan of Asmore? Normally, I don't like anything like that, but for some reason, I like this particular sound. I don't get, like, the tinglies that people are talking about with things, but, like, this is a nice scratchy sound. This particular paintbrush, on this particular fabric, making a nice sound. Oh! Shit. Those get me so bad, only when I'm doing this. I never get scared by those any other time, but whenever I am cosplay streaming, like, I can't stand that. It gets me so mad. So bad. I'm just adding shadows, basically. It's not what I should be doing right now, because these are tiny little final touches, but I really want to win the competition, and like maybe stuff like this will make a difference. I really want to win. I'm not making the cosplay to win, but I'm competing anyway. And since I'm already competing, I really want to win. I'll have to pinch those down at some point. I should hydrate a bunch. That is a good idea. You're not making it to win, but you're not making it to cut corners either. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. That's better. Now it's not see-through in there. What thickness? Well, this needs to be wrapped in black anyway before I can even add the other stuff, so let me zoom in on the carve details. Give me a moment. I can't see. Maybe I should build the other part first. Any more of the thick foam? Hold on, let me take my headset off for a minute, see what else I have for foam thicknesses. The problem is, I ordered some foam. It was supposed to be here today. And it got delayed 2 days. So, not happy about that. Because I need it. Is she your glasses then, woman? No! Because one, the avatar stuff doesn't track well with my glasses on. And two, I don't know where they are. And three, they're not the right prescription anymore because it's been several years. So. Alright, so this is all like the same thickness. These two are thicker, but like I might use them for the parts that go around. So on the inside leg, it comes out and down like that much. That's not even bad. I thought it was bigger than that. Okay. Sorry, I'm pre-planning things in my head, and if I don't, it's a waste of foam. So, I need to basically make a triangle. This is more than enough. So if I do this, cut a slit down the middle, maybe put some foam on the back. I think this is all I need. It's roughly that size. Like, you can't tell that this was a foam, so foam clay, I mean. So I think I'll just use that technique again. Alright, there's a spot on the back of my neck that is very itchy. Okay. Which means I should just cut out another one at the same time, which should be about the same size. Tori said it's looking good so far. Oh, tell her I said thanks. Let me mark down the center because I can't see with this very well. Don't want it to be crooked. I'm so glad you knew exactly which leg plates though, Wimbos. That made me feel good because yeah. There were people who were like, "What are you making? What skin is it?" And I'm like, "It's Swiss." And then you're over here like, "Oh, that looks like a Moogie armor." Noobs. It's funny though. Save that for something, and then I actually think I should have carved it even a little bit more. Shoot. This, ladies and gentlemen, is where I should be taking the Dremel shit out, but I haven't. I'm like, can I just carve it? I don't think I made my angles sharp enough. Because if I'm looking at the reference images, it should kind of be more pointy. Dremel, Dremel, Dremel. I know I should. Alright, we're doing it! You convinced me. You convinced me. I'll take the gloves out. We're gonna Dremel. Woo! Putting on the safety equipment. Dremel, 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 Dremel. I made it out of foam, and when it's dry and ready, Dremel I will go. Dremel. I'll put my safety goggles on. I don't trust the tiny little bits of foam to not fly off and hit me in the eyes. Safety equipment. Dremel, Dremel. This shit's a little loud though. You guys gonna be okay with this? Give me a second first. Before I turn the Dremel on, I know you're all excited now. Let me carve the other one out so I don't have to do this after, and then we'll Dremel even more shit. All you could think of was when you were saying Dremel was a Pokemon going Dremel. Don't cut your fingies off. You need those. That's why I have the safety gloves on. And then it makes my lines crooked when I'm doing the cutting, but it's okay. Dremel with the cool hand tool, which helps my hand. Okay, so I If this is too loud, I will get up and mute myself. But I don't know if it's too loud. So you're gonna have to tell me. I'll try to like be away from the microphone as much as I can be. Drilling ASMR? Wait, that sounds wrong. You can drill with a Dremel, yes. Okay, so these are the two pieces that we did that too. Alright, that's already better, but I might need to push it more. Because, like, that looks nice. It's definitely better than that. I might want to push it a little bit farther. Well, yeah. Just a little bit more. More Dremel! That's what we're doing. More Dremel. So yeah, I'm just gonna push it a little bit farther. It'll make for a nicer bend. So I do think it needs to be a little bit sharper. You can drill with a Dremel. You can do all kinds of stuff with Dremels. These things are one of the greatest power tools. If I can recommend one power tool when it comes to cosplay related stuff, this. You have to be super careful with it because this thing spins really fast, and I don't even have it on a super high setting. But this sucker, obviously getting yourself a grip is nice, but even just holding the machine, like if you have the money to just any kind of Dremel for cosplaying, some of them are slightly better because of the different amounts of speeds and stuff, but one of the greatest things you can invest in if you want to get into cosplay work is a Dremel. This thing is awesome. Or a soldering iron. Wood burner, one of those, because they can kind of do very similar stuff, but like this does all of that and more for foam. A wood burning tool, which I have one, it's just still in the box, I'll hopefully use it for this project, is really nice for foam too, but the Dremel is great. If you can hone your skills in with this machine, make anything you want. Alright, back to the buzzing noises, people. I could talk and Dremel at the same time. Can you guys even hear me over the sound of it? I was worried that it was just gonna be kind of muffled. Oh, you can hear me? Oh. Alright. I mean, maybe the Dremel's just louder for me than it is for you guys, because it's hard to talk over. And whoever said I was a pro streamer, I don't know. I get paid to do a hobby. I'm not a pro. This is much louder than a dentist, by the way. It does not sound like a dentist. It is a power tool. It might sound like it to you guys, but not to me. I didn't realize you could hear me loud and clear. I'm just like, da-da-da-da-da. It's totally not 80-something people here just listening to the sound of a Dremel. Yeah, no, this is way more power heavy than a dentist. If your dentist sounds like this, I don't know, man. It'd be scary. Some people consider this ASMR. Honestly, this would probably be the only ASMR I would be willing to listen to, because so many people make, like, mouth smacking noises, and those disgust me, so... You want me to stretch while I have a power tool in my hands? This thing could take off a finger. I will stretch when I turn it off. Oh yeah, that's a much better angle. Much sharper. Now for the other one. Oh, Jesus Christ. I thought there was... I thought something in my house was making that noise. Way to scare the shit out of me, Glorious. That got me real good. Accomplished. Y'all suck. So that's why you're at a shooting range? Fine. I stretched, okay? prime sure-handed mod being used here, right? I love the Dremel. This thing is so cool. It's basically just a tiny piece of sandpaper moving really, really fast. But it's awesome. The first ascendant, you're actually looking forward to it. Who goes to feed? Whoop! Eventually I'll probably play the first ascendant. I played the beta, but I don't have, oh, I stood funny with my foot. I don't have the time to play it right now. I don't have a time to put into another time sync game. Done. Well, my hand feels like it's gonna fall off. I was gripping that so tight. I did not mean to grip it that tight. Oh, man. It's all good, though. Gotta support y'all. Timing's always perfect, right? Looks like the ads are over in a couple of seconds. Ooh, I just messed my hair up doing that. Should've just taken the headset off. Not that you guys can see, but I can feel it. Alright, let's unplug the Dremel so I don't accidentally turn it on, because that would be notoriously my fault for doing that kind of shit. Glorious, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. You guys can't see it, but I probably have like a nice speckling of this lovely foam all over my face, which is why I was wearing eye protectiveness. I should have been wearing a mask as well, but I'm lame and lazy. Do I just wipe it? I don't want to get all of this all over me, or all over everything else when I go to glue it. I need a little.
What did the dad
vacuum.
joke say to the mom joke? You're kidding me.
You're kidding me. That's not really doing good enough. Whatever, we're just gonna use my hand. Push it over to the side. I'm just gonna get all over me. It's fine. Should have kept the glove on. What are you doing over there? What are you doing in that corner? I don't trust you now. Break my fabric. Keep out of that corner. I don't know why you're in there. Alright. Contact cement time. Big old jug of contact cement, some EVA foam, and a Dremel, and you can make anything in the world. Back from hanging out with the boys. Ooh, I hope it was fun. Didn't mean to pin that. You're fine. I don't even know what you pinned. I can't see it on the iPad. Don't crochet your rubbish. We got Yogurtland and Burger King in that order. Ooh, you went for dessert first? What's Yogurtland, by the way? I'm assuming it's like a frozen yogurt place, but we don't have that here. First off, you are, and second, why? Barbecue specialist. Because I'm basting them. It's funny. It's frozen yogurt. Yeah, could you see it with did my avatar pick up my the look? I don't know what to tell you. The facial tracking is crazy with this thing. It was that look. That is exactly what I was thinking. I wear all of my emotions on my face, and the avatar likes to pick up on them. Who needs a webcam when you've got this tech? Dang, not dry enough yet. Yeah, you're just dry enough to stick to my thumbnail, though. Get out of here. What kind of froyo did you get? Anything but D2. You know you despise that game. I find it so funny how many Warframe players are like, D2 sucks, and then there's other ones that are just like, but I also play it. So we did that. And then the outside, oh, let's first the outside. The outside has like the weird handle thing. And the inside. Yeah, that should be thick enough. I think anything more than that and it would be bad. So I should have enough of this to do this. Right. Are those the same thickness? Yeah, so I think they're different densities. Oh, you gotta call me out? What? I was calling you out. It's fine. It's 3 a.m. Go to bed. I don't want to. We'll stay up for an extra hour since I got back. I did it! I made a triangle. There's gotta be faster ways to do that. Can you read my previous comment? Download that one. Oh, I didn't! I missed that one. You got strawberry cheesecake and a new flavor that they have going on with a collaboration with a pack that was cherry lime. I love cherry flavored stuff. Jealous. Strawberry cheesecake froyo sounds delicious. Oh, Pac-Man. I was just like... we figured it out. It's all good. Waka waka. Days till 10 o'clock. I know. I only have 16 days to finish this cosplay. Apparently, I did not put enough contact cement. In there, contact cement. Contact cement is amazing. Fill in that gap. I didn't realize I was using a piece that was busted up. It's okay. Take. Whoop. Tiny bit of foam clay. Love this stuff. There. A little bit more. Should be good. If you have never played around with foam clay, it's awesome. It feels like, I don't know, I guess it's similar to Model Magic, kind of. If you've ever messed around with Model Magic. It's very, very soft though. And when it dries, it's basically as light as regular foam. And you can carve it, glue it, do all the things that you can do to regular foam to this stuff. It's freaking awesome. That should be good. Shouldn't be able to see anything when I go to wrap this in fabric. Why is the internet weird? That's a great question. I'm pretty sure people have been asking that since the first cat picture was ever sent in an email. The internet's been weird for a long time. I don't know what to tell you. Why is it weird for you right now? That's a good question. Alright, so I need to cut that at an angle. Now, why are you weird? Well, when mommy and daddy loved each other very much, they made me. People are making music about concerned Doge. Why? That piece went flying. Missed a message. Saw a video. Oh, no. Saw a video of some chick saying Haktua on that thing. I'm so concerned, and people are making music about it. Oh, I know. I shit you not. I was so tempted to bring this up because Bone Crusher had said something about Pac-Man, and I watched a video. I'm gonna tell you guys about it now because I don't care. It's related to the topic you guys brought up. Not my fault. I watched a video, and the dude was like, I don't need my girl to hawk tour. I want her to Pac-Man. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I was fucking dying. It was so funny. I was done. Oh man, such a funny video. I've been sitting on that knowledge for like a week. But yeah, people are making music about it. Token made a song. Token? Token. This is a can of worms you didn't want to open, but you did, and it's your fault. I mean, Joe makes you do Miss Pac-Man noises. I hate you. Bone Crusher, you suck. This is terrible. I wouldn't do Might actually be a smidge long. So maybe I trim it back. Because it needs to be able to go up to another point, down to another point. I'll wait until I build the rest of it before I chop stuff off, and then I realize it's too short. You're terrible though, Bone Crusher. But yeah, Joe had actually brought it up the other day because apparently it's everywhere now and he thinks it's so funny, but he's also concerned by it. He was like, it's all over my feed. I don't understand everyone talking about Haktua. It's so dumb. Oh my god, it's 3:20 in the morning. I want to keep working, but then I have to do all the design heavy stuff right now. Hi Naya, what are you doing? Hi, BB. No. So cute. Yeah, are you being cute? Keep working? Okay. So, somebody just says keep working. I'm like, yes. And everybody else is like, go to bed. I'm like, Alright. So I need a thin piece. What are you doing, Naya? What? Do you want more lovings? I'm never gonna say no. I would never say no to that. I would say no to that. You're so cute. She's sleeping on my pattern for the bodysuit. Playing devil's advocate. So if I draw on this, we have to, on the inside, make it thinner. I know you guys probably can't see, but like I am making very, very faint markings on this so that I can kind of figure out exactly where things need to go. So it kind of comes back like that on the thin side. And then comes back and up. Like this. And on the thick side. Plus, you don't know why Joe is complaining. He has you doing the hawk to him already. No, he's not complaining that he's not getting any or anything. He's just concerned why everyone is bringing it up all of a sudden because it's just weird. No, he is. plenty of that. We don't want to talk about that though. That's inappropriate. And then this comes back. Doesn't go as high. It's that one. So that needs enough room for this. That's kind of like at the back. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Hey King, how are you? See Arch is lurking. Been a while since you could catch stream. Yeah, I haven't been going as late, so I hope you've been well though. So I wanna making a mess. I am gonna need to line that. And this. So it's far enough. But I should be able to put that there. Send it out. Or do I need... Alright, I'm gonna lower it a little. And we're gonna put that around the edge. So all of this needs to be lowered to here. And then it'll come up. And then this forward. This. So I'll put a piece around. Okay. That's the plan. How's the cosplay going? Good. I'm running out of time, but outside of that, it's good. I should still have it done in time. I'm a little a little bit delusional in my timelines, but it'll be fine. Hopefully. So I need this to be mirrored, which means this to be this and short till we get up, and then that goes across. Still keep it kind of low. This is the best part about the fact that she is the same on both sides. So I only have to do the hard part once, and then I just mirror it. Ooh, delusional? Nah, I would have never guessed that. Lobster is unfathomably late, but $210 richer. Nice! How'd you get 210 bucks? And what you gonna do with it? Is it going in your savings account? Are you spending it on Froyo like Bone Crusher did? Bone Crusher did not buy $210 of Froyo, though. Were you at work? It would make sense if you were at work. Spend it all on Kira. No. Alright, so that gives me enough room for that, and then this needs to be a little bit wider, so I need to take this. Do I have enough of this? Yeah, I do. Alright, now you guys can't see shit. Since that's already kind of pointy, I might just use that to my benefit. And this is supposed to be for this side. This side is the side with full, which means after it needs to come out about here. You won 60+ player Pokemon tournament and got a case, 6 booster boxes, having 36 of the newest set. Good for you! God's Green Earth. Did you? I paid though. Did you know I paid? I don't know. I just had a feeling you paid. Listen, I have to keep track of my followers. This is imagine if this were like reverse. It was like $45. It was 210. It's like a reverse, what is it called? Polysocial? Parasocial? It's like reverse parasocial. I'm so invested in you guys that I start like tracking you all down. I didn't know you paid for everyone. I just assumed you paid for yourself. It's funny though. Alright, so that definitely curve down and Like there. No, we all take turns. Oh, that's kind of funny. Did not know it was your turn, though. How many friends go to hang out? I was about to ask you how many do you have, but that's not what I meant. I just meant, like, how many go to, like, these hangouts where you guys tend to take turns. How many friends do you have? Just be, like, super creepy about it. So this is the side that's supposed to be lower. No, the side that's supposed to be higher. That has that nub. Extends that way. This side is supposed to be higher. Give it like that much more. This side is supposed to basically come back. This. And it does curve thing. How's the cosplay going? From the streams, POV is looking good. Thanks. Yeah, I made a bodysuit today. You can't see it because it's off camera, but I made the bodysuit today. And then I'm finishing up the leg armor. The foot, the armor attachments. Not just the three of us, sometimes four if one of the homies can get Sunday off. Ah. See, like, I'm picturing one of those, like, groups of dudes. Like, a big group of dudes. Sounds terrible out of context. But you know what I mean. Like, I'm thinking that, like, there was, like 16 of you all hanging out at the same time going to Froyo. I was wondering how you would keep track of it's whose turn it is. I mean, we are big. So. Alright, so that is kind of perfect. Almost looks like a little shoe. It wasn't my intention, but it kind of looks like a shoe. So that's good. I just need to make a second one of these. Oh, Avara has the zoomies. I'm gonna lose these. I need to put them off to the side. Ow. Got mistaken for brothers a few times. Oh, that's adorable. That's cute. This is why I keep scrap foam around, because they were just big enough pieces to cut stuff like this out of. So if this is there, then I need to cut side back. To meet up on the other shoe. Because they're going to need to be mirrored. Okay. So now that I have that side done, I just need this side, which is to come down. It's to be significantly thinner. I needed to come down from here to about gonna keep stream open in the background. Need to sleep after the day you were thinking of. It was 2 + 2 = giving me a migraine. Aww. Sleep well, Lobster. Thank you for keeping my stream open. Next thing you know, Kira's gonna ask my mother's maiden name and my social security number. I mean, I totally don't already have those. Alright, so it needs to come down. It has the same shape though. They're both coming to a pointy point. line? Which line did I just make? So that means it'll come like this. Means I don't need this to be that sharp. Kind of come in a bit more. Ooh. I don't think I gave myself enough room. Alright, I wanted to go like this much past it. This one also has like a weird pointy bit, so I'm actually gonna have to slide this down. I used so much foam for this one piece. Alright, I want it to come a little bit past the back, which is what I did with this one. I'm gonna trace this first, give myself an idea where we need to be. And then I need to mimic this shape. And then if that's the size of that, it needs to come in a lot quicker. Just like that. Come in like this. What if I... it needs to come up higher because it wraps around the back. So we'll just give it a huge lump. For watching my cosplay brain at work, I'm so sorry. I don't know if this is boring for people. But I need it to be like really thin. And then this would be able to wrap it up. Avara, are you good? She just came in like a wrecking ball. That was adorable. Okay, so we can cut this like this. They seem to be very similar in shape. And then just less of a dramatic cut coming up to here. And then I can cut out The littles are chasing each other. I'm sorry, they make me so happy. I love when they do that kind of shit. And then... I can't see. Hey, you with a face, go to bed. James! No! I'm not! It's... Fuck, it's almost 4. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't need to sleep. To cosplay! Back to work, damn it. Okay. Chop chop. Back to work. Okay, so like this needs to glue together. I need to make another one of these first. I have 2 of those. I need 2 of these. I have... No, of course not. Why would it be enough foam? The same thickness but a different density, right? Same thickness. Can I get a better usage? Honestly, no. I do it like this. Oh, it'll cut it too close. Ooh, I can do that, and that'll still save me this big... Realize you can't see this big piece. So that's good. I will do that. I love how half of you are just like, no, you need to finish it, and the other ones are like, you also need to take care of your health. And my brains over here are like, health schmelth. Yes, yes, chop chop, back to work. This is fun. Fun is good for health. It is fun. I am enjoying this. It is very fun. But, you know, sleep. So, I went to feed my snakes earlier. And Avara has, apparently, balls of steel. She's the littlest kitten. Well, I mean, she's kind of more of a cat now than a kitten, because they're gonna be 11 months old in 2 days. But she did not care that I was feeding the snake. The big snake. The 5-foot-long snake. She didn't care. She wanted to walk right up to his tank while he is looking at me wanting food because he hasn't eaten in 2 weeks. And she's willing to put her face near his tank. And I'm like, Avara, I had to push her away so I could open the tank and give him the food. But he's like looking at her, wobbling his head side and side. And I'm like, no, no. First of all, Avara is not food. Second of all, I know you're hungry. I know you can smell your dinner. And the cat just did not care. She was going right up to his tank while he was like that. And I'm like, he's gonna hurt you. And it's not gonna be his fault. Not sleeping is bad for health. I know. I know. Don't come crying to us when you get sick again. Yeah, but like, again, first of all, that one wasn't my fault. That was because of the stupid fire safety people that were here. Somebody got me sick. Again. Oh, the snap, crackle, and pop of my spine. Let me attach these parts, and then I will go to bed. I will be at least somewhat responsible with the fact that it's 4 a.m. and this is 2 hours later than I should have ended. But I'm having fun, so I don't want to end, and this, you know, is good for me. No, continue working. Okay, I continue working. Because I said so. Okay. Bone Crusher said so. I won't go to bed until Bone tells me to. I'm just kidding, because that would be never. This isn't the one for this leg. This is the one for this leg. To just do everything but the top. So I can shove some fabric under there later. Everything but the very tip. And I need this one. Which one do I need? This is this half. I need this one. Those two. Glue needs to be on the side. Hi, Ender. How are you? Fucking bad redeem that forces stream to end when you need it. I honestly probably should have one of those, but I don't. And if I did, it would be like 1,000,000 points. Nobody's gonna waste 1,000,000 points on sending me to bed. Hello, Makuru.
Makurux just subscribed for 29 months. 29 months. Yay. Why am I up so late?
I don't know. That's a great question. I don't know why you're up so late. I don't know why I'm up so late. Yes, I do. I'm working on a cosplay. But like I shouldn't be, and you should be going to bed too. Think. Fuck. It hasn't dried all the way yet, so this is fine. I think I put it too far forward. That's better. This is supposed to come around the back a bit. Who's hitting me with stuff? That's what you get for playing Street Fighter 6 this whole time when you started to play Final Fantasy. Thank you so much for the resub though, Makuru. I really do appreciate it. Sorry, I got really focused there for a second. Hi Kira, hi chat. Ooh, cosplay corner again. Yes, Kentos. I'm so glad so many of you like this because I want to do this more often, even after TennoCon is over. So. Yeah, that is already making the curve shape and everything for the toe. It's just gonna be like that. There's not much back here that isn't red, so. It's good. There's this one, and then this does have to be a bit lower. I'll get it to sit right. Get too much contacts in on my fingers. So everything except for right up near the edge so I can tuck the fabric under. Realize I'm doing things off camera. I'm sorry. Okay, so I only put it like smidge off front. dry. Sorry, scrape the contact cement off my fingertip. So that is on there. Not a lot. We're about the same. Awesome. Exciting. And they look identical, which is ideal. I do need to attach these on this side. It comes down like that. It was a good size. This is supposed to have like a spiky bit on it. One that goes up and one that goes down. I'm gonna have to heat gun them into this shape. Okay, you may go to bed now. Oh. Okay. Phone says I can go to bed. That means I can go to bed. So, heat gun these into that shape. Tomorrow, I'll do it when I get up. You guys will probably miss this part on stream because I'm going to work on some of it off stream, and I'll heat gun that to that shape. Put the spiky bit on it. Go back to work. Chop chop. Okay. Back to work. Chop chop. Plugs and heat gun. I feel like Ella Enchanted. Ever seen that movie? "10 more hours, you can have a 5-minute break." Deal? Oh man, that's really generous. Wondering what that was? Heat gun. Oh, did you not ask? You didn't ask, so I didn't tell you. You just didn't know what the blue thing was? Not the 5-minute break. She definitely needs more. That should be the right shape. Awesome. And then when I put the spiky bit, it'll be good. And then the spiky bit looks like it touches that spot. It's kind of... Five minutes is too much. 2-minute break is plenty. It's just enough to pee and come back. Make sure the restroom's 3 minutes away. That's so mean. That's some lightning round pee break, right? When I'm saying I'm running to the bathroom, I need to because it's a 3-minute walk, but it's a 50-second run, and I'm like, all right, challenge accepted. Okay, so I'm gonna need to do some Dremel work on this tomorrow before wrapping it up.
Taco underscore 420 underscore is raiding with a party of 6.
How was Walking Dead Season 2? I hope it was great. Hello, people. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I'm usually? Words are hard for me, okay? Usually playing Warframe. But I'm actually working on a Warframe cosplay. So please bear with me. This is what we're doing right now. These are the, like, pseudo feet area for the Wisp cosplay. So I made the Amugi leg armor, and this is the part that goes underneath. So that's what I'm working on right now. I'm actually going to be heading to bed in a moment, but I will keep working on a little bit more since you guys rated in. Roomier Manatee, thank you so much for the follow. Hello again, Roomier Manatee. Why are you still up? Great question. What happened to keeping a schedule? I don't know. I shouldn't still be up, but here we are. Alright, I'm gonna harass you all with a heat gun because I need to make this look like this, and that requires this, so hold on. The Lazy Coyote Zero, thank you so much for the follow. Alright, now that's nice and warm. Bend. I'll have to hold it like this until it cools. And it will look like this. Thank you for the head pat, Taco. I hope you had a wonderful stream, by the way. If you guys haven't figured it out, the whole, like, 30 seconds you've been here, I have a goldfish for a brain, so I get very easily distracted, so please bear with me. I've also been streaming for... I think that says 6 hours? 7 hours? I don't know. I've been here for a long time. Started streaming like 9-something. 7 hours? Yeah, it's been a while. It was great. Good. I'm glad. I can't see my computer, and that's where the numbers are, so... You're not dumb, Bone Crusher. That pet's so wholesome. Thanks. Here's a meanie. He's a stinky boo boo head. I am. I don't know why people hang out with me. Okay, we have 2. Count them, 2. Whatever these are. Hook things. Alright, let's unplug the heat gun, because otherwise I am notorious for turning things on accidentally. So, let us throw that cord to the floor. Put that back there. A SpongeBob reference? Yes. I don't get to make a lot of those around Joe, because he hates SpongeBob, and he wouldn't have known that one was a reference, but yeah. 2, count them, 2 marshmallows. But these are not marshmallows. But yeah, he hates SpongeBob, so I can't do those. But like when he's not around, I can do them all. Yeah, that'll sit perfectly. I think I am gonna need to trim it a little. Maybe? Maybe not? So, take the pencil again. And there are some lines that go from the toe back towards here, about this far in. Some nice... I'm doing this backwards. So I'm like trying to remember, trying to think. The curve goes towards the foot, so it's like this. Seems to be another. Oh, that's a fun noise, isn't it? Trying to scratch through some contact cement. Looks like we're making shit up right now. I think there's another line. Can't see it. Dremel time? No, actually. Better, because these are only lines. Well, I probably should Dremel it out, but because they're only lines, I can actually just take a box cutter to it, and then when I hit it with the heat gun, it expands the foam and makes it separate. Gives me a nice, clean line. Hello, you're wearing SpongeBob underpants? No, you're not. You're not wearing SpongeBob underpants pants. That's great. So about this far in, we need to make a swoopy line until it lands about there. That's a good swoopy line. Oh, you are? That's hilarious. You cosplay things? Yeah, Rue, I'm making Wisp. Look it. It's Wisp. Alright, and then on this side, there seems to be some detail armor lines that come from here back. They seem to be too close together. They're like panel lines. Come from two of them like this. Which means right here to right here. The other one is just a smidge back. I actually brought those too far back, but that's okay. I actually should have done it from this side, but oh well, they're already scratched in. Good night, Taco. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Get some sleep. I'll be doing that soon. Sleep, sleep well. Completely understand. Hello, Crown Clown. Yellow? Yes. What? Yellow. I was saying yellow. Yellow. How are you? Okay, so this is that one, and it has a line like that. And it also has like a seam line. That comes right up the edge. That also comes down because there's like another thing that comes down and swoops here. So this also has a slight seam line there. You're actually heading to bed now. Your eyes are getting too heavy to stay open for much longer. Aww, okay. Makes sense. I should honestly be sleeping. I should have been sleeping 2.5 hours ago. Another half hour has gone by. Wow, this goes so fast with streams. I mean, I should have known this, but streaming cosplay stuff just zooms along, especially when I'm focused like this. I lose track of time completely. You like it? Super chill? Yeah. I mean, my streams are kind of like this anyway, but there's usually some sort of video game playing in the background. Right now, there's just me. Just you keep working there, lady. Okay, I keep going. That hurt my ankle, though. Ah, I forgot. It was starting to feel so good, and I stood up, and now I can feel the pain up my leg a little. It's not super strong, but it's just like that a dull pain. I was not expecting that feeling. Alright, so this comes down. Not this. This is not correct. This comes down like this. Comes across here. And there's a little lump on this side. This, it comes up. This about this far up. So with the lump. Snooze pain become unsnooze. Basically, yeah, I can feel it in my leg. There are no work insurance here. Back to work. Dang it. It's exciting though. I don't know if you guys can see all the detail work that far away. I realize I should probably show you. So I'm putting in like all of these lines. Don't worry about the glue. This was getting covered in fabric. There's going to be all these lines. Those lines. Little one on the end. You felt that? Dang it. Oh, man. So, I hit the cement and twisted my ankle this past Wednesday. I also scraped up my knee and broke my phone. And it's been feeling much better. Because I've been trying to do what I'm supposed to do with it. But I just stood full up. With all my body weight on my ankle. And, that was unpleasant. There's a pretty nasty bruise. It doesn't, luckily the bruise doesn't hurt, but there's a pretty nasty bruise right at the base of where my toes connect to my foot. But yeah, I did not mean to do that. Are they shoulder armor bits? These ones, no. These are the leg armor bits. They go for the toe. Shoulder armor bits are these ones. So these are the shoulder armor. Like this panel comes down. So that'll sit like that. Off my shoulder. So this just needs a piece of material. Comes down. A little shark fin. Is this thick enough? And these should be pretty flat. I'm probably gonna need to I don't know, cut this back a little bit. That's better. Doing so much you've missed some of the assembly. That's okay. No need to apologize. I'm a fairly slow crafter, so I mean, I get what I want done by the time I'm done, but it always takes me a little while to get from A to B. I can't just be like, boop, 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 it's done. So, the goal tonight was leg armor anyway. Needed to finish this about as much as I possibly could. Actually, the goal today was to get the bodysuit done. So I accomplished my bodysuit goal. Technically, I wanted these done a couple of days ago, but I finished the bodysuit, and that was, as long as I'm following my time schedule, that is all I needed to get done today, was the bodysuit, so. Am I ever gonna sleep? That's a great question. Thanks, Roomy Manatee. I really do appreciate it. Okay, even the 5-minute DIY video almost took hours just to get perfect footage, right? Alright. The bit that goes here. So there is a piece that comes down and a point. So I could just use this foam by itself and curve it out. I think that's what I'm gonna do. This might be too thick. This might actually be too thick to do that. I think I'm gonna have to fill in a little bit of this with the what is that called? Foam clay. So we do that, and then right about here. Comes down to like a point. Let's test that. Honestly, I think that's fine because there's gonna be fabric covering that anyway. And I'll be able to... make the seam lines that I need to make. So... back. I'll make another one of these. Where'd I put my pencil? It's underneath the foam. Yes, yes, to that, and cut a little hole and stuff with M&Ms. You can walk around and leave M&M motes everywhere. Leave little M&Ms everywhere on the ground. DE will be cleaning up after me, and they're gonna be like, what the hell? Didn't do anything, you're the one who's amazing? Oh, you're sweet. Okay, so I trimmed that away. I need to trim this away this time. Okay, I mean, go have a shower. Okay, time, I'll go have a shower. Oh goodness, I need to run. Can't go to sleep anytime you like now. Okay, well, since you're done watching me, I guess I can sleep anytime I want now. You're refraining from asking questions, but this is cool. I always wanted to see how to make cosplay. Please don't refrain from asking questions. Ask away. Please. I love explaining things. If I didn't want to explain what I was doing, I would just do this off stream. I used too much contacts, but that's okay. Hey, it's been ages since I was able to just chill here. I know, that's why I'm like, I'll keep listening. No, I really appreciate it, man. It's been nice to just hang out and chit-chat. I miss this. Not that I'm wishing for another lockdown, but like more people to hang out with. What's the black bendy thing you're cutting? That's a great question. I only giggle because I love that you referred to it as that. So this stuff is called EVA foam. You ever see those floor mats that are kind of shaped like big square puzzle pieces? And they're usually multicolored and they're in like the floors of little kids' playrooms. It's made out of the same material. It's the same material, but they are different densities and they haven't been carved into to look like those playmats yet. So I have different thicknesses. This is a 2mm thickness. There's also other types of thicknesses. I have ones that go all the way up to 10mm. They're really, really thick and really dense. So I can cut into and bend and do all kinds of cool stuff with this, and then I am using this horrible smelling stuff called contact cement, to then stick it together. It's not quite ready yet to actually stick together. You want to see something cool? Because I'm assuming that you haven't seen people possibly work with this yet, if you're asking what this Black Bendy stuff is. But I have a bunch of detail lines in here that are obviously kind of hard to see. Now, if I very gently put the X-Acto knife or some sort of blade into these lines, I already have them pre-drawn with the pencil. And then I take my heat gun, which is basically like a really, really hot hairdryer. Shit is awesome. And it definitely gets hotter than a hairdryer. You would not want to put this on your hair. Now, see the line? Watch what happens. Now it's expanded. So there's like an actual gap there. So basically, when you see those like floor mats that kids have, they've already been heat treated. Their open cell foam has already been closed. So that's why it has... change the... So that's why you can see there's like a shininess to this. Sorry, I have to see the camera on the screen over there. So that's why you keep seeing the avatar move. I can't see where I'm pointing. So this is now shiny and this is not. That's because this has been closed. So you want to heat treat it before you put paint or anything else on that, because this will absorb it and this just lets you coat it. But obviously you want the glue to be absorbed into it, so you kind of want to do that part first. So you just gotta pick and choose what you need to do first. I'll probably fix some of these lines. You missed some of the Dremel work earlier, so I took this and these pieces, I thinned them out. Instead of being rectangles, I turned them into triangles so that I could press them together and give myself this shape. And then I took the heat gun and hit it with the heat. And because it went from an open cell to a closed cell, if you hold it in a particular shape while it's cooling down, it will retain that shape. So instead of being just a straight line, it is now the curve that I want, so that it sits like this on the heel instead of a straight line. Whoa, it's magic. That's so cool. Right? I don't know. See, I think it's cool. Anybody who does artsy stuff thinks that, like, this part is cool. But this material is really neat. What else I have is this. This is foam clay. Foam clay is so fun. I'll take the part that's already hit oxygen a few times. This stuff kind of molds like model magic. I don't know if you've ever played with model magic, but it's not quite clay. It's more spongy than clay. But it's moldable, and when it dries, you can like roll it. Like, you can treat it almost exactly like clay. You can even, and if you've worked with clay before, you can even make slip. So basically, if you stick this in water, it becomes like even more goopy and gross. I don't know where my container slip is. I have it around here somewhere. But if you keep it out of the oxygen, it will stay in clay form. If you let it dry, you can do all kinds of stuff with it. That's actually how I have these raised ridges on here. I rolled out some foam clay and made this design, let it dry, and then cemented it to some thick foam. Supposed to be shoulder guard or knee guard. It's the foot area. So I realize it does kind of look like shoulder guard stuff. But it's the underfoot part that goes to the Amugi leg armor. I don't want to flop around while you're painting it. Yeah. So it's the foot area. I chose to do leg armor. I'm grabbing something, hold on. Because that's how I'm gonna float. Obviously, Wisp doesn't have feet, and I do. So I have to hide my feet. So I chose the Amugi leg armor because it kind of is foot-like. And I'm going to keep my foot underneath the armor, and my leg will kind of look like it's still going straight, and her ankle will be where my heel is. And since it's clear, it kind of gives the illusion that I'm floating. So that's why I chose to do leg armor with this cosplay. Should actually be enough time for this to stick to here. Now, contact cement is one of the coolest things. Obviously, I put this on a couple of minutes ago, and it doesn't look wet anymore. It's just tacky. So it's called contact cement because when it touches itself, after it becomes tacky, it's gonna feel like cement. So you just have to let it get to its correct tackiness, and then it sticks to itself. And gives like a really strong bond. So now I can do the shape in the front. So it kind of has like a shark fin looking thing off the bottom of the armor. So the foot has like this bendy part. I made it a little bit crooked, but I can always trim it, so it's fine. Plus it's gonna be wrapped in fabric. So normally, normal individuals paint their shit. So, this. Most people will do this, try to make it as smooth as possible, cover their seams, all of that. I decided to obviously get things as close to seamless as possible, but I really like the texture of fabric wrapped foam. So after I put the foam clay on these raised edges, I used more contact cement, wait for it to get just before it's super tacky, and then pressed the fabric into it. Obviously, I had cut these areas out and carved them out, and that's part of where the Dremel comes in. I carved these areas in with the Dremel and then had the raised up areas and then pressed this whole thing with the fabric. I'm assuming there's a downward hook in the leg armor piece that points straight to your feet. I'm assuming that's the back armor. Yeah, that's the downward hook. No, Protea was just releases yourself. What, Shinobi? Is everyone in Warframe reaching for Mesa, Neja, and Nova? No. So good, like the armor is able to breathe and protect. Okay, so now that's more lined up. Yeah. She's gonna hurt you with this leg armor. There's like, go to bed, says James. Soon. Let me attach this to here. And I will go to bed. Okay? Doesn't usually take super long for the contact cement to dry, especially if you put a nice thin coat. So it won't even take long. I don't stick it directly to my table. Just take an old, crappy paintbrush. It's not used for anything else to do this with. Any more questions? I like explaining it. It makes me feel good that I'm making other people like it. Not soon now. Just take precautions so you don't stab yourself in the foot with that thing over and over. Yeah, it should be low enough that it shouldn't even stab me. This is too far forward, and it should go forward and around the toe area. Gone for a short walk, paid bills, got breakfast, came home, ate breakfast. You've done all those things and I'm still streaming? Hey, people haven't yelled at me for still streaming when they've gone about their whole day in a while, okay? Listen, it's only been... I'm pretty sure that says 7.5 hours. I had to lean my ass all the way over because I can't see it. It's only been like 7.5 hours. Red paint or blood or both. It's blood. No, so this red part is fabric. If you're talking about this is paint. Okay, time dilation happens. Yeah, time just got away from me. It's already sticking to me because I have contact cement on me. It's only been a quarter of a fucking day. Uh-huh. Oh, did I mention that this can glow? While we're waiting for this contact cement to dry, since this is the last thing, I'll show it off again. You guys want to see it light up? It's my favorite part. we doing? Working on leg armor. This is the back part of the helmet, for those that didn't see it earlier. It's like, this is where my head goes, and this is the back part, and like that's gonna go on the front. Herkurt, thank you so much for the follow. And so we have this that plugs into here. And then this that plugs into there. And then I'm choosing this color. So this lights up. And then this is going to Velcro, magnet, something. Haven't figured out that logistics yet to this part of the front. And then it also plugs in. Red on top. I can't. So then this glows as well. There you go, that's wild. Thanks! You made sure you can see properly out of it. That is why I'm allowing the lights to detach. Sorry, I know it was green there for a second. That's because all the pegs weren't in correctly. That's why I'm having this detach. I can't see shit. Like, I put this up to my face and it's like, darkness is my friend. I can't see jack shit of anything. So someone is going to have to walk me onto the stage. But I'm going to be walking around without this on. If I have time, my goal is to have some sort of operator armor over my face so that it still kind of makes sense for me to be walking around like that. But that's if I have time. I should have a couple of days, but we'll see. I gave myself a little bit of time, but we'll see. And we're gonna pass. I'm Batman. Yeah, exactly. An Iron Man mask for it. That's why I keep calling it the mask instead of the front of the helmet, because I'm treating it like a mask and being able to take it off. Thanks, Remy Manatee. So this is one for fun. And two, I'm participating in the cosplay competition at TennoCon, so there is a lot of money on the line, and I really want to win. So, thanks, Manatee. Yeah, the grand prize is 10,000 Canadian dollars, and if you don't know how to translate that into your currency, I only know how to translate it into US currency, and that's about 7,000 US dollars. Yeah. I don't know who you are, but like, to me, that's a lot of money. I don't know about you, but that's a lot. And, even second and third place have quite a bit. But I really want to push this year. I didn't place last year, and I know why. I did not do as well as I could have. And now I'm trying to, like, really push for first. Shit, I've been caught. But Wayne's told me I had to keep working until he took a shower, and that was a half hour ago. No one could beat the marriage proposal. Anyways, yeah. It was a freaking blur for me last year, being up on stage. So if you saw that kind of stuff, you might have seen me last year. Last year, I was the Protea Deluxe. Little purple, glowy, not glowy because I didn't use lights, but like, I was the purple Protea Deluxe on stage last year. Scared out of my mind. I almost didn't go at all. I was so afraid because I made that helmet 5 hours the night before the convention. I was working on it until the very last minute, because I ran out of time last year due to a lot of extenuating circumstances and my dad passing away and there was a lot of crap going on. And so I didn't get to do as much as I wanted to with it. That's why I'm trying really hard this year. But yeah, so I had fun last year, but now I want to win. If I don't win, that's okay. I'm not going to be heartbroken, but I'm going to try. Look at that. We got some spiky feet armors. Memorable time where you stayed up until 3:30 a.m. watching TennoCon? Yeah, my dad had passed like 2 weeks before the convention, and it's from inner ear bone cancer. It's like a really rare thing to happen. And he had been sick for a few months at that point, and probably about maybe 2 months before TennoCon, right when I had really started like buckling down on the cosplay and stuff, he had a fall. And my grandparents didn't even tell me until after he had been in the hospital for an entire day, that he was even in there. Nobody had visited him. Nobody had said anything. And I was really upset by that. So I didn't realize how bad things had gotten up until that point. And so I ended up taking 2 days to go to the hospital and spend the entire time there. But he didn't want to see me again after that. Not because he didn't care, but I don't think he wanted me to see him so weak. So just heard about this kind of disease. Yeah. Actually, as I think about it, has anyone ever done a Mugi armor before at the cosplay competition? I don't think so. I could have hit this with the actual knife, but I like just pressing in the foam, making the lines appear more. But yeah, so I was really just not having it a lot of the days leading up to it. And like I said, he had passed on the 8th, and so it was like 2 weeks or so before TennoCon last year, so. Just want to make these a little bit deeper so I remember that they need to be here tomorrow. Go to bed. Be good. Good to my health. You're still awake? No, this is a pre-recorded section. Yeah, I'm still awake. I shouldn't be. I'm going to bed right now. I know Goldhair is not going to bed anytime soon. Goldhair, why are you awake? That's the question I should be asking. Why is Goldhair awake and yelling at me at 5:11 in the morning? Shouldn't you also be asleep? This looks so much better when the fabric's on it. Because you're taking care of your puppers who hurt himself a few hours ago. Aww. Aww. You're just an insomniac. Same! I don't know what time it is for you right now, but like, I've been diagnosed with it, so I have an excuse. It's a piss poor excuse, but it's an excuse nonetheless. Alright. Probably should stop because this is kind of a good stopping point, but I'm also don't like changing tasks. God. I don't like swapping what I'm doing. It's very annoying. I just want to sit here and continue to work on stuff, even though it's a terrible idea to do so. I know it's a bad idea. But I don't care sometimes, and I just want to keep working. I'm a bit of a workaholic. You won a Steam game a minute ago? Nice! What game? Congrats, man. Take the glue off of this so I can actually cut the foam. Be helpful. Ultimate Chicken Horse, a party game. Nice. Oop. Slid that a little bit over. All the line work on this one. I will do the heat gun part tomorrow. I will stop. I will stop as soon as this is done. Do I trust me? No. I might end up doing more, but shouldn't. So, stop. The chicken horse sounds like a kind of meal. It does. Rue has another question. What damn yellow thingies at the top? It's candy. I'm just kidding. Don't eat these. Ooh, you can see my gross bruise. Ugh, I'm so sorry. These are pins for sewing. So, it's how I pin my fabric. Not candy. Definitely not candy. Very, very sharp, not candy. Send you immediately to hospital. Why does it not want to close? There we go. Usually I have tape around the edges to keep it closed. And this is solder. If you're wondering what this is, in here, it's solder. Because I have a soldering iron, and I was gonna solder all the connections for the electrical, and then I found clips. And the clips are faster, easier, and more accurate than my possible lack of solder skills. So, we're going with that because there's a time crunch. Bam, there's these little plasticky bits. And on one side, there are prongs that basically bite into the copper pads on the LEDs. And then the other side has some holes and some prongs on the inside. And you put the wires in and then crimp it down. And it bites into the wire through the rubber part into the actual wire itself. It's kind of hard to see, but there are these like little metal bits. So on this side it crimps into the copper part, and then on this side you stick the wires in the holes and then crimp it down. And it jabs itself through the coating and into touching the actual wires, so it makes the connection. You love soldering LEDs. So I haven't done it. I've soldered before, but never LEDs. And so I don't know if learning a new skill and having such a short period of time left is a good idea. So I bought the clips. Because I was like, I know this is a thing, and I'm just like, clip, clip, and I'm like, oh, that's so fast. And I don't have to accidentally... Oh, it's right off camera. I burnt a hole in my table because the soldering iron heat, I don't have a station. Like, I've done soldering before, but the last time I did soldering was in high school. I made my own lamp, which was really cool, and then I also... did soldering for glass work. The piece of glass work thing is actually in my bedroom. It's one of the pieces I liked from high school. But, I did that with that, and it's been a long time. And I just felt like this was smarter just due to the time constraints, so. And I don't have to worry about my soldering connections being bad. This is just like snip, snip, and it's in, and I don't have to worry about anything, so. Did all of the cut lines. There's no more cut lines to do. So, that's probably a good spot for me to call it, actually, for, I want to say tonight, but I should just say today, because I made it until the sun came up. So much for keeping a schedule. But yeah. Yeah, you use a full station, variable temp tips, something to be patient with for sure. Good idea using the clips. Yeah, I feel like, just due to the circumstances, I will solder in the future, hence why I don't mind that I bought the solder. Bought some extra solder. But I'm like, I just can't right now. It's a bad idea to add that onto my plate and make me more nervous. So, oh boy, I'm actually getting tired, so I'm gonna go find somewhere for us to go. I need a full station. That's something that when I have a bit more free to play around with money, I'm going to buy a setup, because me trying to like hold the soldering iron, and then I'm like, I don't know where to put the LEDs or the strips or anything because they're just going to be on the table. And so I tried to solder with them sitting on the table, and that was a bad idea. And I have a tiny little burnt hole and a burnt spot in my table now. And funny enough, some of the cut seams started to separate that I've been using, because I obviously cut straight on the table. Yeah, it's a battle scar. It's fine. It's cute. It's just a little hole. I'm gonna lose, like, bits of stuff in there. If I go like this and I come on, zoom in. Oh, my camera's not being nice. Look at it. It's not blood, it's paint. It's paint. I was trying to mix the color for this. So I was mixing a bunch of colors together to try to get this raised edge color. It's not blood. Am I taking off people's fingers? Yes. But no, you can see my burn mark. You told me it was blood. I was joking. It's not actually blood. It's literally just paint. I'm glad it looks like blood because that's funny, but no. I did make a little solder hole though. There's like an actual like little gap, and it made all the cut marks expand a bit in that spot. No big deal. But I want like a heat resistant mat and like clips. The hole is where she stabbed Josie. It's about the size of these scissors, actually, funny enough, but I promise you it's from the heat gun. From the soldering iron. You guys can see all the details now. Look at that. But yeah, so I burnt the table. Savage. Stabby! I didn't stab it. But yeah, so can see where my ring usually is. I literally wear it every day on the same finger, so it's starting to get a scab there. I had other words, and I don't remember what they are now. Probably for the best. I need to sleep. So we will tilt this back. Start to zoom out slowly. Enhance. Nice, your skin cells here. Your mitochondria is healthy. I am a crazy powerhouse. Just want to make sure I'm still good. But yeah, so I should go to bed now. My brain's not working so good. Sleepy time. Thanks for letting me spend the night with y'all while you make some cool shit. I'll be doing this again tomorrow. And the next night, and the next night, and the next night. And about 16 more nights from now. Yeah. Well, probably not 16 nights, because like the night before I leave for TennoCon in Canada, I'll be packing, so I won't be streaming that night. I will probably not stream from the 16th through the 22nd. I'm going to be taking a streamcation. No streams from me, people. Slack. I think it's the longest break I've ever actually taken is TennoCon last year and again this year. You say slack because you were here the first year I streamed where I literally only took 8 nights off. For literally the first year I streamed, I overdid it. The second year I streamed, I overdid it. We're on year 4, and I've learned to take like 2 to 4 nights off per month. But it took me until the beginning of this year to actually make that a dedication. So, I have learned that when I'm just not feeling it, I just don't stream. But it took me literally 3.5 years to figure that out. Literally, the first year that I streamed, I only didn't stream 8 days. 8 out of the whole year. And I think the second year, the entire year, I only took like maybe 20 days off. Should be at least a day a week off. Yeah, no. And the worst part is like, even when I don't stream, I usually still do something stream related. So I was sick. Very, very sick. Recently. 102 temp. And then I had taken another day off. And I was like, do I stream while I don't feel good? A couple of days after the temp. The temp had gone away. But a couple of days after the temp, I was like, do I just stream? Or do I give myself one more night to feel better after being this sick for a while? And I was like, I guess I'll take one more night off. You know what I did in my night off? I made an emote. I made the copium emote because I'm like, well, I should at least do something. You must have had perfect attendance at school. No, actually. Didn't give a shit about that. I took mental health days and like, I didn't skip school because I always had permission, but yeah, no, I definitely didn't always go to school. But I am a workaholic, though. I do know this. I do understand that things I care about, I put way too much time and effort in, and I get paranoid that if I don't go this crazy, that something will happen. You skipped with permission. Yes. Yeah, my mom said I could. I've never skipped without permission. You're a weirdo who skips school sometimes until middle school by faking sick. I hate that you did to yourself. Well, see, my mom was cool about it. I would just be like, I don't feel like going in today. And I would only say that when I really needed a day off. Like, I would push myself too far. But, yeah, I would only ask for a day off when I was, like, really, really not feeling good. Or, like, mentally burnt to the point where if I went to school, I wouldn't have learned anything. There were times that I would go into school late in middle school because I had a shitty math teacher. She was horrible. I love math, but the teacher made my life a living hell in that class because I was already bullied by the kids, and she made it worse. And so there would be times where I would have math class first, and my mom would let me go in late so I could just skip that class and do the rest of my classes. Still walked out with an A or A+ in that math class, so it's not like it mattered. Dang, you're my spirit animal. Am I, Manatee? That's funny. At one point you skipped a week and a half straight, just by getting up and telling mom I still feel weird. But now you're in college and told mom about faking sick in elementary, and she said, no, you did not. Alright, let me pick where to send this. Otherwise, I'm gonna sit here and still talk. And if I talk, I should work. Shouldn't work. That ankle like an idiot. Oh, Higgsley's on. Yo, we're going to Higgsley. It does kind of look like a thrown bra on the table. I promise that's not what it is. I promise. What are these supposed to be? The clips that hold it in the back? I promise it's not a bra. Alright, people. We're gonna go raid Higgsley. Higgsley is great. Higgsley is not in the Warframe Creator Program yet. So, you guys should all go follow him. And hopefully we can get him into the program because he totally deserves a spot. Please, 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 please go drop him some love because he's awesome. He legit deserves. I know, he's great. I think he's just like at a time slot that makes it hard for DE to notice him. So please go give him some love. He's fantastic. I adore being over there. So I will see you all tomorrow. Well, today because it's 5:30 in the morning. I will see you all later today for more cosplay stuff. I will have hopefully these completely finished and attached before I see you guys again, and we'll work on other things. So, bye! I'm going to bed. Bye, people! Yes, I'm gonna finish the bra. Bye.
Otherwise, in the Discord. Kira